Hello, hey, what's up? Question. Can you hear the music? That is the most in question. That's the most important thing. Music. Can you hear it? Oh, hello, Lily. How's your day going? You can hear music? Cool. It's finally working. How's your day, Lily? Also not your father. Well, for once, the music actually works. Yay, or rejoice. Okay, cool. Today is, well, hopefully your guys' day has been good. Today is December 19th, 2025. Hello, Venus. How's your day going? My mother's vacuuming, so I cannot hear anything. It'd be like that. Hello, Nina. How's your day going? First day of Christmas break? Nice. Nice indeed. Hello, Neon Ninja. How's your day going? Just block out the vacuum from your ears. That true. I guess you won't be able to hear anything then. I'll work on a drawing, so I'm be quiet. Alright. Yeah, how's your day going, Neon Ninja? I was wanting to draw, but art block crashed into me like a mop. That's an interesting thing to choose to crash into. How's your day, Dennis? I don't know. My day's been good. Hopefully your day has been well, too. I'm so depressed. I'm not flat. That's not good. Well, hopefully it clears up, or whatever happens. Yeah, no, my day's good. I'm just drawing. As always, and if I'm drawing, then I'm happy. So yesterday I drew the Wither, and today I'm drawing the Warden. Nice. Well, good luck on that. Oh, I finally made a public Pinterest account, so it's in the description of the stream. I don't know. Well, yeah, I guess like there's sketches of there's like the sketches that I use, the type of sketches that I use. So I guess yeah, they're there for people who have been asking about the references and stuff. Hello, Morgan. How's your day going? Hello, Bolu. Welcome to the stream. There's music finally. After days of no music, there's finally music. Hello, Jupiter. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. Oh, that's peak. The music is finally back, yes. Would you ever consider learning a new language? Yeah, probably at some point. Hello, is your name Michael? Is that what it's supposed to be? Hello, Yuhan. How's your day going? I'm the first of all the Pinterest account. I suppose so. I haven't been watching the streams in a while. What happened to to music? Oh, yeah, yeah. I finally have attached a Pinterest account to the stream. You can like in the description of the stream, you can see the Pinterest account. I don't have any of my art there, but you can see the references that you can see like the type of references I use. I don't have the exact references for my other account, but you can see like the type of them, like the yeah. So. Hello, no one that matters. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Is that a blue dog? Is that supposed to be a, well, Blue's Clues? In any case, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You joined Minecraft stuff? Oh, no, not talking to me. You got worse at drawing? That's unfortunate. Yeah? Christmas? Christmas what? Oh, Christmas comes. Hello, Batman. How was your day? Alrighty. Hello, Platinum Golden. How's your day going? That's a name. Yeah, hopefully your day's going good. Nice art. Thank you. Thank you very much. You can hear the music? Yes, the music is finally back. It wasn't working for a while. You got your rank, your rank number 3 back? Oh, interesting. Nice. Will you post it anywhere? Huh? Oh, wait, you're not talking to me? I see some Minecraft players in chat. Any favorite materials to build with? I don't really play Minecraft. Actually, I've been playing Minecraft a little bit more often. I've been playing with my siblings. My favorite material to build with is... Wait, actually, I don't know. I don't really have a favorite material to build with. I mean, I guess, like... birch planks, spruce planks, logs. Cobblestone, stone bricks. Obviously stairs. But that's not really a material. I personally like using quartz to build. I used to use quartz a lot. back in the days, but I don't really use quartz anymore. When I used to play creative mode, yeah. But I've been playing a hardcore world, so I don't have access to quartz right now. Gotta go. Okay, goodbye, Venus. How he manages to do that? Huh? Manages to do what? Hello, Six Guy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? You gotta adapt? Wait, huh? What are you adapting to? What characters are you drawing? I'm just drawing my my OCs. But hello, hello, Dennis Zart. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going good. Music's back. Music's playing. To be goat as you? I don't know. I've been drawing for years, but thank you. I'm glad you like my art, I suppose. It's genuinely peak. Thank you. Can I borrow your art skills for a while? Well, you can. Sure. You know. Actually, wait a minute. No. I'm sorry. I need those. Hello, Ying. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good. May I ask, are you a Christian? I'm not, no. Are you? I'm not a Christian. But when it comes to like God and stuff, I'd say I'm more agnostic. Like, when it comes to a god or some sort of cause of the universe, I'd say I'm agnostic. Maybe there's, yeah, like I'm sure it's plausible that there's like some cause of the universe that may perhaps be some sort of entity or conscious sentient being. Of course, I'm equally as like I find it equally as possible, like as plausible that there's no like sentient being, but there's just a cause of the universe, and you can call that God. But I'm not Christian, no. Great. You have a coffee. Wait, Great has a coffee cup the size of my head. What's Great? Is that like is that some sort of cafe or coffee place? Hello, Ray. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I'm now watching live from the start. Not gonna lie, I want to see how he manages to make this. All right. Well, I guess when you catch up to this point, you're gonna see me talking to your past self. Hey, that's interesting. Time is cool. And have you ever tried to draw realistic? Yeah. So at the start of my art career, the reason I even started art in the first place is because I wanted to draw this girl that I liked. I wanted to like draw her face really well, and so I tried to practice to like get better at realism, and I tried to draw realism. So yeah. Oh, you meant you are doing great. You have a coffee cup the size of your head. Fair enough. That's quite the large coffee. I never had coffee. Well, I hope you enjoy your coffee. You left school early. Nice. Yeah, so I wanted to draw her, and so I tried to draw realism. But along the way, I came across anime, and I was like, hey, that's a really cool style, and so I draw like in an anime manga. Well, more of a manga style, I suppose, if you want to be a little bit more accurate, because I'm not animating, of course. But yeah. Nope, read that. Oh, let's go. Oh, that's interesting. When you started to draw? 8 years ago. It took me. Yeah, I've been serious about art for 8 years. Since 2017. I was 12. For you, it's been 10 years? Oh, nice. I'm crying? Why the hell do heels hurt? Beauty is pain? Because, I mean, to be honest, people aren't supposed to be, like, tiptoeing in tiny shoes. Like, yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, your feet are not made for heels. And to be honest, your feet aren't made for, like, modern shoes anyways. Your feet are actually truly made to, like, not have any shoes, but, you know, shoes are nice. They don't get your feet dirty. Can you please draw a crow? You know, a crow is easy enough. I'll draw a crow, and then I'll get back to whatever I was drawing. Okay, folks, I'm back. Welcome back. Am I good at math? I used to be actually really good at math. I think math was my best subject. I really liked math. Ever since I got out of school, though, I kind of just I've let it slip. You know, I've mostly just been putting all my effort into art, and for the most part, I'm still okay. But like, yeah, I think I'm good at that. I'm pretty decent. At least if I haven't tested myself like when it comes to like complicated math, but I'm sure if I get back into it, I'll become better. You know, I should be able to pick it back up like riding a bike. You know, once you learn how to ride a bike once, you know how to do it again. Unless for whatever reason, like they have like unless they have like a completely different method to doing math now than they used to, yeah, I should be able to do math. Like that crows are generally depicted as creatures that like shiny things. Yeah. I never get in any art school. That's unfortunate. Me too, I like math. I can see you use math in your art. I don't actually use math in my art. I would say the closest thing I use to math is like geometry. But I don't really use math. I tried not to make my art too technical because I don't know. It's a lot of work. I don't want to, like, when I'm drawing, I try not to think too hard because I don't want my brain to turn to mush. I barely got a brain in here. It's all empty. So I don't even really know what it would mean to like use math in art though. Like how would you, I guess you with like measurements or something? But it's visual, like geometry? Ah, yeah, like cubes. I have been using cubes lately, I suppose. So funnily enough, I wasn't that good at geometry in school. I was better at just like the formulas for like math. I mean, I guess I was okay at like the formulas, right? The formulas I'm okay with, but I honestly wasn't too interested in the geometry. I liked yeah, I just like algebra and stuff. Because they're unique to me. Use math, bro. Even in perspective, we don't use math. I mean, like geometry is like kind of like that, so yeah. I don't know, like more geometric, like you draw a different perspective. Yeah, I mean, I guess yeah. When it comes to like cubes and like cylinders and stuff, they're very useful. So like nowadays, I've been using more, yeah, geometry. It is very useful. It is quite useful. Don't you like? Doesn't like every person do that? Unless you just, I guess you could just eyeball it. Like if you're just good enough, I suppose you don't need to draw the cubes anymore. You can just freehand it, I suppose. Like just straight from the gut. Is that what you do? Oh, I like drawing cartoony and silly looking ducks. Wait, fair enough. Do you love physics? Oh, I hated physics. I absolutely hated physics. That was my worst. I think that was probably my worst Yeah, that was my worst subject, I think. Physics and chemistry. I hated those things. They're just boring, so that's why. I finished holiday shopping without bulldozing traffic. That's good. Hello, AA. Hello, A. Hello, Double A. How's your day going? There are people who love physics, and among that group, none of them were me. Because, like, God. Yeah. I don't know, so me and everyone should know how to draw normal shapes like circle and boxes. I think for the most part, like if you are at least more advanced than like a beginner or like maybe low intermediate, you should probably be able to draw boxes and like yeah, like circles and stuff like that. Cylinders. Like you don't need to be able to draw perfect boxes. I don't think that's necessary. But just to be able to understand them and draw them, like relatively okay. I think that's like I think most people, especially if you're yeah, relatively intermediate in like art, you should be able to do that, I think. Again, like just do it in general, not like be perfect at it. For the most part, when you're drawing, you don't need to be perfect. It's not something that's important. Unless you're like an architect or something like that, of course. Hello, Happy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Jester. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I didn't go holiday shopping because I'm broke. It'd be like that. Imagine having money. What means perfect, like golden ratio? I don't think so. Like what can we even call perfect? Yeah, I don't think there's anything that's like I think okay, so when I say perfect, like a perfect square, I'm really just saying like a square that's like actually like not some or like not like a cube, like not something like this where it's like obviously wonky, it's like obviously it's a little bit wobbly, not everything like not something like this, right? This is an imperfect cube. It's not an actual, but I mean like a perfect cube would be like if you took something and you like did measurements and you made sure every single like aspect of this cube is perfect, or if you were just able to like, and obviously this isn't going to be a perfect cube because I can't really draw cubes perfectly. I'm not some machine and I haven't practiced it either, so. But it would be like a cube that's like more, well, actually you know, put together something kind of like this. Of course, not like this. This isn't perfect either, but something along those lines. Hold on. How would I make this more perfect? Probably like this. I think even moving this down a little bit. But that like this is what I'm talking about when I say like a more perfect cube, right? I was just thinking the cube, the one with the 3 or something in mathematical formula. Yeah. Was this gotcha all background music? I don't know. Well, this is the background music that should have been here. It just wasn't allowed to be played. But now it's able to be played. Welcome to the stream, Termina. How's your day going? What will you do if someone gives you $1 million right now? I'd keep drawing. Maybe I'd get more pens, but I'd keep drawing. I don't have anything that I want. I'd buy a mic so I can actually do streams. Like I can stream my digital art. But other than that, yeah, no, nothing. Why does the crow look so cool behind the tree? I don't know. Glad you like it. I need to go. Okay, goodbye, Dennis. Have a good day. I'm scared my PC just set off randomly. It'd be like that. You could give it to me. I'm broke. Yeah, it would be like that. I mean, I too, to be honest, after I bought this, after I just recently bought the PC, I am also like broke. So, me and you both, Arlen. Hello, Hato. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Happy Halloween? What? It's not the new year either. Not yet, at least. Did you see my Discord message? I did not know. I did not see a Discord message. Wanna hear a joke? Is it my life? No, I'm joking. Yeah, please tell me. Just for reminding, the reason of using shapes because it makes our mind able to see the full image and it doesn't need to be perfect, rather to be understandable. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to draw. You're only drawing shapes in relation to other objects because it lets you understand the shape in 3D space, right? It allows you to get better perspective. Yes, you are correct. It's just something like, it's just a tool for your mind. Which planet has the most cows? The moon. Okay, fair enough. Nova the alien. True. I didn't even see your full name. This guy really needs to make an indie animation. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I've just recently started animating. Hello, Rebarut. I'm glad you think I could animate well. Yeah, I mean, I'm a beginner at still at animating, but eventually I might be able to make some pretty cool stuff. Eventually, of course. Not now. It is fun though. Animation is fun. Animating is fun. Do you know why 10 was scared of 11? Why? I've heard a variation of this joke, but the phrasing here is different, so it's obviously not the same joke. Unless it is the same joke, and it's just phrased differently. Never mind. Okay. I read a joke where it's like, you know why 10 was scared or something like that, and then it's like because it's between 9 and 11 or something. Because it's between 9/11 or something like that. He's already better at art. This is a masterpiece. Thank you. Well, yeah. I would still consider myself like high intermediate. I'm not a pro yet, like, so I need more improvement. But soon I'll be I'll be better soon. I think I'm better than I was like a week ago, maybe, or maybe a month ago. Definitely a month ago. I'm definitely better than I was a month ago. And if it was from 10 months ago, from when I started this channel, you can definitely see the improvement. If you go to my first video and then see, well, I guess this stream, I think my art's better. Six afraid of 7 because 7, 8, 9? Yes. Everyone has heard that one before. Hello, Dixon Hero. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Please tell me the name of the song in the background. I made this song. It's not an actual song. It's a song I made on GarageBand. Yeah, I mean, I just like making music. It's just fun. It's I guess I have the song on my channel. It's called False Waiting Room, or False Eternal Waiting Room is what it's called, or something like that. No. The song on YouTube now is called So It Was You All Along. I'm pretty sure. Like that's the video name. Ever gonna do a face reveal? Probably in about yeah, probably. In about 89,000 subscribers. That's the milestone I set. I set the milestone real far away, so I don't have to worry about doing it anytime soon. Why was Ten so afraid? Do you see the Chainsaw Man movie? I did, yeah. Did I see the Chainsaw Man? No, I have not. I have not. But I'm gonna. Oddly specific number? Wait, huh? You'll do a face reveal when the aliens go to war with the AI on the Earth. Let me see. You should draw yourself as a milestone so we can see your basic appearance. Nah, I already said I'll do a face reveal. I kind of locked myself in for that one, unfortunately. Although it made more sense for me to draw myself, yeah. I'm an art channel, after all. Or so I say, but honestly, recently I feel like I've been doing more philosophy than art. Well, no, that's not true. I've been doing art as well as philosophy, but I've just been yapping people's ears off. Although I like yapping, so. It should be something like that, and then that. But if that's there, then that would probably be there instead, and that would be actually there, and I don't actually care anymore. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna bring that over there, like that. Have that around. If that's going there, we'll be bringing this out and in. And actually, I don't really care about the rest of it. So I'll just bring this in, like so. Bring the arm in. Bring the nose out. Draw a cube. Draw a cheese block. It'd be very swag. I don't think I will, but hello, Hemusta. Philosophy is a really interesting topic to explore. I mean, it's so big. The subject of philosophy is, there's just so many different philosophies. It is quite, yeah, there's at least one of them. I mean, everyone has their own philosophy. Even if you don't do philosophy, you're kind of already doing philosophy. As long as you have a worldview, you kind of do have philosophy. So it at least pertains to some people. Although some people are more or less interested in like philosophy. There are people who are more, and there are people who are less. Hello, Deads Now. How's your day going? Baby Goose, please? No, I don't think I will. Do you like anyone like Greek mythology? I like Greek mythology. I mean, I don't know much about it, but for the most part, I do like it. I did. I listened to Epic the Musical, and I've seen some of the animatics. really talented, well, I guess in this case, really skilled people. And Jorge is really good at making music, so yeah, the music was really good all around. Nice story. For how many days you are drawing every day? Yeah, I draw every day. I draw every day for around 8 hours is what I aim for. I cannot express my excitement. I'm gonna scroll. See ya. Okay, goodbye. My favorite, my favorite song from the Epic the musical is "Ruthlessness" or maybe "The Underworld." I'm South African. I see. Hello, Tolo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, McLovin. How are you, Dennis? I'm doing good. How are you? My favorite song from Epic is "Warrior of the Mind." Fair enough. It's a good song. How can you not like Athena? It is Athena, right? Yeah? Yeah, of course it's Athena. Alrighty. Congrats on 10K. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, we are at 10K. Quite a lot of people, isn't it? A ridiculous amount of people. Ridiculous. He mentioned Penelope in every damn song. Hey, fair enough. He misses his wife. Do you miss me? I mean, it's good to see you again. Don't know if be this either or this. Might be this though. Alrighty, I tried. My power went out. That's unfortunate. Did y'all just talk about Epic? Yes. Bro, I swear I'm so underrated. I've been watching you for a month and a half now. Oh? I see. Are you saying you swear you're so underrated? Well, it'd be like that. Welcome. Oh, you swear I'm so underrated. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, J Cool Forever. And hello, Miku fan. Hello, Rex. How's your day going? Hello, Steph. Did I say Steph already? I miss your streams, not gonna lie. Well, welcome back. How's you been? Hopefully you've been well. McLovin. Don't even get me started on Hamilton. Hamilton's a good musical too, yeah. I'm good. Nothing's going on really. Well, if nothing's interesting happened, that if nothing that is interesting has happened, that means it's relatively peaceful. That's good. Remember Random? He was crazy. Yeah, in fact, he just appeared in the Discord server recently, like just randomly out of nowhere. I guess he sticks to what his name says. Used to sketch with pen. Stopped though due to messing up most of the time. I'm getting back into it though. Nice. I started sketching with pen so I can work with my mistakes. It's not that I don't make mistakes. Like I think pen helps you like just get over the fact that you make mistakes. Although it may be better for like, yeah, whichever one works better for you. Honestly, just happens that pen works better for me. My favorite Hamilton songs are Guns and Ships, Nonstop, Firstborn, Satisfied, Congratulations, even though it's not musical, even though it's not official. Yeah, mine is probably Nonstop, and that no, there's a different one, and then History Has Its Eyes on You. And then, oh yeah, Satisfied. Yeah, well, yeah, that's fair. No way, not gonna lie, he was fun to talk to. True, but way too chaotic. Way too chaotic in the bad sense. Hello, Carrot. How's your day been? This is my first stream. You recommend it? Well, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been good. You'll be back in half an hour? Okay. Can you draw a cat? I mean, I can. I don't really want to, though. But hello, Drywood. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's been well. Hello, Lel. How's your day going? Not even a minute in, and I already have to go. Okay, well, goodbye. Have a good day. McLovin is just the unk in a group of youngins. Where did the old people here go? They come and go. There are some people who like have been here for a while, and some people who have not been here for a while. I did say I might like be interested in drawing Iva, but I haven't, so I'll probably draw her this stream actually. Just because I want to. I was 15 yesterday. I swear time goes by fast. It does, yeah. Anyone here older than me is Unk? Fair enough. Oh well, hello, back, my anime naked girl loving to draw buddy. Hello. I mean, it's okay if you don't. No, I mean, I don't feel pressured to. If I felt pressured to, I probably wouldn't do it. No, I'm doing it because I want to. Anyone younger than me is a fetus. By the way, I'm finally able to draw a big boobs girl. Nice. I saw, yeah. You have gone through a metamorphosis. Or, what would be more accurate is, you've acquired more skills. Hello, Some Texan. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. You draw too? I see. Yeah, don't spam, by the way. I will time out anyone who spams the chat. Hello, Rap Dog. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Rudy. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hello, Eric. You're a bot? I see. Hello. I have entrance exams the day after tomorrow. Well, good luck on them. Yes, good luck. Exchange gift was fun. Could you sketch a chibi Yuji Itadori? I don't really, yeah, for the most part, when it comes to suggestions, I don't really do a lot of suggestions because I have to be really interested in the character that I'm, well, drawing. So, honestly, yeah, I don't take a lot of suggestions. So I'm sorry. And also, I usually have to, like, have watched the show. I have watched, I also have watched, what's it called? Jujutsu Kaisen, though. So. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm not that interested in drawing him. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. How about you? I'm good. I'm good. You know why? Because the music is back. No, I'm just kidding. I'm good because I'm drawing. But, you know, a bonus is that the music is back. The music is back, and it's working. Have you done any drawings lately, Rap Dog? Colors are a pain to learn. Yeah, it is. How's the music back? I don't know. It just is. Do you like using colors? I do, yeah. Mainly in my digital art, I don't really color that much on traditional, mainly because I just don't know how to use colored pencils. I just haven't put in the time to learn. I've been a bit busy and procrastinating on drawing. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's not her hair color. Not her hair color at all. It's like normal pencil, but it has color. True. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like just normal pencil. I suppose so. In that case, I probably could color drawings. Perhaps another reason is I never do finish my, like, traditional sketches, though. They're all sketches. I've never actually finished a traditional drawing in a long time. That's, for the most part, why I consider myself more of a digital artist than a traditional artist. I at least do finish my digital art. I just kind of do anatomy practice, or, like, clothes practice. I just practice on this book. But it's fun, you know. It is kind of fun to just not have any stakes. Like, I don't really care how these drawings turn out because they're not, like, supposed to be any finished works or anything. Big brain, true, true. By the way, any tips on how to start up conversation in the server? At least interact. I just want some new art friends. Yeah. I mean, just. I mean, it's the same. You kind of just talk to people. I think. Um. Hmm. I don't know. Like whenever I start conversations with people, I kind of I either just join in on an existing conversation or something like that, or I kind of I just bring up a topic and I just talk about it. Unless someone like specifically mentions me, in that case, well, yeah, well, that's like, but I overthink every conversation. Yeah, thing is, people aren't that you don't really have to overthink like people. They're just people. I mean, for the most part, most people aren't that different from each other. If you just like talk normally, I think, you'll get along with people. I think for the most part, the best way to engage in conversation with another person is just to like, as cliche and like as cliche as it sounds, just be yourself. Because I mean, if the only way to make friends is to like be an inauthentic version of yourself, or some not, I'm not saying that that's what you're saying, but like, or that's what you're trying to do. But I think just try to do it naturally, maybe without like the overthinking. Say what comes to your mind, and probably like if someone likes you, they're gonna actually like you for you. And if you if you if you approach interacting with people as if it's like some sort of puzzle, it's gonna be a chore. At least that's what I found. I like as someone who has like gone through the phase of like trying to overthink everything. It just is a chore to do that. At this point, I kind of just I proceed as if yeah, like there's no stakes. I don't need to overthink basically. I stopped drawing, not gonna lie. I haven't drawn in like 2 months. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. We're Singularity's adopted kid. Lily might be here or maybe not. Last I checked, Singularity's adopted kid was drawing. Yeah, I guess that works. I mean, I'm doing it right now. Yeah, see, exactly. You asked a question that you asked a genuine question that you actually like wanted to ask, and like it's very easy to interact with people if you just do genuinely what you want to do. Genuinely. I'm joking. Okay, good. Goodbye, Ray. Have a good day. You'll be back next stream? Alrighty. Gonna grab some references real quick? Alrighty. Yeah, exactly, McLovin. Exactly, McLovin. It's just a very exhausting thing to do. I think more on what I'm going to say IRL. Chat is way easier. Fair enough. I guess there's a level of disconnection that comes from the internet. But I think for the most part, in the same way how I think life would be way more enjoyable if people approached. Is that true? I think if people had the authenticity that they had in like, online, like online among friends specifically, like just carefree but earnest and nice, maybe. Is that the right way to put it? I think people would be happier and feel, and like it'd just be way easier to talk to people if people just treated it more carefree. Like, I mean, and maybe like it is just it's just anecdotal, like an anecdotal experience. But for me, like I have been thinking a lot less lately in real life, and it's easier to do that. Like when you're talking to people, it's just easier to talk to people more carefree, fine, and I find it more enjoyable. Like I think it's just a better all around experience. Honestly, had a whole identity crisis because of being inauthentic. Like, is that really me? I mean, everything that you do is really you. There's no such thing as, I mean, like, what do you even define as you? What is you? You are really just how, like, you are how you act. you are how you express yourself. Inauthenticity is, it is you, but it's just like an aspect of you that you don't really want to do. Like you, like, yeah, whatever you are is kind of what you decide you are. Like the personality that you have is kind of, it just it just is what it is. So the inauthentic version of you is you. It's just like it's just not your natural state. But whether something is its natural state or not doesn't mean that it's not itself, you know? If that makes sense. If that makes any sense at all. You're more carefree in real life rather than online? Interesting. All right, I'm going to the next page. Oh, this is the page from yesterday. All right, going to the next page. Got my art. Got your references? Nice. Hello, David. How's your day going? You're everyone you've ever met? Kinda. I don't necessarily. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you could say that everyone that you've ever met has influenced you in some way that makes up the person that you are today. But you're not like lit. Yeah, you're not like literally everyone. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Again, today is December 19th, 2025. Opinion on butterflies? They look cool. Some butterflies look cooler than others. For the most part, yeah, they're cool. A little bit fragile, though. Hello, DNX. How's your day going? Who's David? David is the person in chat. I don't believe there's an actual you that is completely unique. I mean, yeah, to be honest, there's no such thing as completely unique. That's just not a thing that exists. There's no such thing as a thing called unique or original. No, because butterflies are secretly just terrifying. Butterflies are pure evil, but why? Like a wolf in sheep's clothing? But why? You gotta go? Okay, goodbye. Lily, have a good day. Hello, Cheryl. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do you believe selflessness exists? No. Not even close. Not even... Is there a such thing as a selfless action? No. That's not even possible. At least by my definition of what selflessness / selfishness is. No, selfishness or selfishness. Selfless or self. Yeah. No. Butterflies are low key terrifying, huh? I mean, do you think someone can act purely what? I don't think selfishness is bad, by the way. Like I think selfishness is just doing something for yourself or because you want to. I think that that is all. I think a selfish action is a thing that is motivated by yourself, like at the base level by yourself, like from yourself because you want to. You're doing something out of your own out of your own interest, and everyone does that. And I don't think a person cannot do that. And if you wanna find like an action, if you wanna argue against it, you'd have to point me in like an action that is done without like any self interest at all, or any desire of yourself at all, which doesn't exist. James, why is your voice low today? I don't know. The, the very act of talking to one other means that we push our pride aside. So yes, selflessness. I think I mean you talk to people because you want to talk to people because it makes you happy. So, nah. I mean, maybe it depends. Like again, it depends on your definition of what selflessness actually is. But you know, I gotta go. Brain hurts. I think the coffee has caught up to me. Okay. I mean, yeah, no, I don't think so. Because like talking to people is not self. I don't think selfishness has anything to do with pride. It just has something to do. You're acting in your own interest. Like that is what selfishness is. I think, at least for me, right? That's what I'm saying. I define selfishness as acting in your own interest. Like yeah, and so I mean, you'd have to. You'd have to essentially like. What is your definition of selfish or selflessness? What is what is that definition for you? Because for the most part, we're probably talking about two different things. Goodbye. Goodbye. Wait, Jupiter? Goodbye, Jupiter. Have a good night. Oh, wait, no, I said that already. What do you guys think of Sonic Rumble? Have never heard of it. Something like that would be better. Yeah. The act of talking is motivated by self interest. It's motivated by self satisfaction. I think every action is motivated by self satisfaction. So, yeah. Because every like motivation is because of self satisfaction, there's no such thing as like, yes, selflessness. Again, I don't think selfishness is bad. I think that a person necessarily they literally need to be selfish. Unless like cuz like if you're not selfish, then you don't do anything. If there's nothing that you want to do, then you're not going to do anything. If there's nothing that satisfies you and you have no desires at all, you're just not going to do anything. So, I think it like necessarily you like need it. Hello Shane, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hmm. Yeah, exactly, Big Weldon. I've never said that selfish. I don't think selfishness is bad. Do you not have an account of your own? Oh, wait, you're not talking to me. Yeah, yeah, it's not evil. I don't think it just states that every action is selfish neutrally. Yeah, because we all benefit off of it. Yeah, yeah, exactly. What's the crown things? I think it's just a way for YouTube to incentivize people to chat more. I think it's basically the more you chat, the more points you get, and the higher point. You know, it's a leaderboard for like the point system in YouTube, and it's like given out by how much you chat or the different actions you can take in the stream. Just like a bee pollinating for its own need, and and flowers desire pollination for their own needs. They both aren't taking others' factors into account. Yet a beautiful ecosystem is born out of selfishness. Yes, yeah. Bro, I hate this word limit thing. It'd be like that. Yeah. I guess a way to get around the word limit thing is to have a separate like thing. Have a separate thing where you can type out your entire well comment, I guess, and then paste it in like paste like the entire thing in full in sections essentially. Isn't the bee flower thing a symbiotic relationship? Yes, but it's symbiotic. But both parties only do it because it benefits the other part, like because it benefits their party, right? The bee only does it because they get something from it, and the flower only. Well, I guess the flower doesn't really have a choice, but for the most part, the flower also like engages in it because it benefits it. And humans are essentially the same thing. If not for physical needs, like physical gains, humans do it for like an emotional gain. People do things to reach a state in which they desire, like a state that they desire. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it. This is boring. Would you people talk about anything that is either grounded or interesting? Selflessness or not is a human concept, and those are already broken enough to argue about? I mean, fair enough. Well, some people find it interesting and some people don't. If you think it's not interesting, I mean, that's fair enough, but like, I mean, obviously, if people are talking about it, some people are interested in it. It just happens that you're not. And like, that's fine, that's okay. I mean, but in any case, like for the most part, unless you go down to like pure logics or something like that, everything is essentially a human concept. Like to divide things, to like humans like to divide things up and categorize things. Everything is a human concept. The way that you like the way that you like stories, the way that people talk about like literature. Like what's literature if not the invention of the human mind? Everything's a human concept. And so if you're saying that human concepts are already vague enough, I mean sure, but like what else do people talk about? You know? Do any of you know Omori? I don't actually. But I've heard it, yeah. Why do people want why do people want why do people hate to hear the truth and want us to lie to them instead of telling the truth? Because people want to feel good, and lies often feel better than the truth. Some people value feeling better over the. Some people feel better from lies, and some people feel better from truth. It depends on the person. Yeah, true, Rap Dog. It has been discussed a lot of the time, but yeah, when it's with a new person, it is interesting. I do like to hear other people's perspective. I think it's a very well, yeah. At least for me, it was a useful concept. Oh wait, but then I have a question. No one that matters. What is an interesting topic that you want to talk about? What is something that is not boring? Is that Iva? Yes, it's going to be. It's it's going all right. It could have been better. I think, you know, yeah, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna just keep. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. It is. Being hurt. Yeah, but hurt is also okay. Existence of aliens. Anything. So things that you can either speculate on, which is like not grounded. Yeah, but like everything you just said is like also vague. You know. If you're, but like you know, like the I mean, you're also, that's also like vague stuff. You don't have any like, we don't have any proof of the existence of aliens. It comes down to human speculation. Being hurt is a human thing, like deeply human, and anything so broad that it could literally, if like anything else is literally like, I'm sure you have other things that you're bored of and that you don't like want to talk about. So if you're saying anything else, are you saying that the only thing that is boring to you is like the selfishness conversation? Surely not. So anything is way too broad of a category, you know? All things are either vague or constructs. Exactly. So I don't know why you even brought it up in the first place. If what you're saying is bringing up the fact that everything is vague or either a construct is like pointless, then why did you bring it up in the first place, you know? Unless I misread your comment. I could have misread it. Like, let me see. This is boring. Why would you? Oh, this is boring. Would you people talk about anything that is either grounded or interesting? If everything is so, if by your words coming down here, if everything is either vague or constructs, then there is no such thing as something that is grounded, you know, or interesting. And interesting is a human concept, so that's also vague. You brought up, you know, you understand what I'm saying? And so, and then you go on to say selflessness or not is a human concept, and then right here we just said is all things are either vague or so like yeah you like yeah sure, but like then why'd you bring it up in the original comment, right? It doesn't really make any sense. I don't think we talked about selfishness enough. Eh, I mean fair enough, but to be fair, you know, different people come into the stream, so what's like been talked about enough for one person hasn't been talked about for another person. So it really just comes down to a personal thing. Hello Rex, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I have a whole like connective linked points things for this. Isn't everything boring? It's only not boring if one finds it interesting. Yeah, I mean, yeah, boring is a personal emotion. It's dependent on the person. That's pretty selfish of you to decide. Alrighty. She got these things on her head. It's called hair. What the heck am I talking about? But also... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's true, McLovin. That is true. What do you think of Sonic Rumble? It's a new game that you can find it on mobile. It's like Fall Guys. I see. Well, I mean, I'm not that interested in Fall Guys. I probably wouldn't be that interested in Sonic Rumble. I mean, I'm not that interested in Sonic in the first place, but I mean, I'm sure it's cool. For people who like Sonic or for people who like Fall Guys, I'm sure it's a good game. This leads to nowhere? Yeah, but everything leads to nowhere, you know? What's one thing that doesn't lead nowhere? I mean, it's kind of like the problem. Like the problems you're bringing up is a problem because everything is like they're applicable to everything. Is the issue? Like yeah, the issues that you're bringing up is applicable to literally everything for the most. Okay, maybe not literally everything, but yeah. And so you've kind of like, you like, the problem is you've disqualified your own point. Like when you said that like all things are vague or constructs, you've literally just invalidated everything you possibly could say from this moment on. Because everything, because like you said, all things, literally everything for you is vague or constructs. And so everything leads nowhere. You know? So, I mean, perhaps if you didn't say that, I may be able to like understand your worldview. But it kind of just seems like you're picking and choosing what leads someone, what doesn't. Oh, goodbye, Rap Dog. Have a good day. Which is like, I mean, that's fine. I mean, people do that. I don't really have an issue with it. But it just feels contradictory, I guess. The idea of consciousness leads to nowhere for hundreds of years, yet we refuse to let go of it. The enjoyment comes from exploring the idea and not eliminating ambiguity. Ambiguity is inevitable. True. There's a limited amount of things that human beings can know, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately, actually. You know about the Lovecraftian stuff. Maybe too much knowledge sometimes could be bad. So it's 10 a.m. and in Jingle Bells or something, it says on a one-horse open sleigh. But there's 8 reindeer. So where'd the rest of them go? I slowly drove myself insane. One-horse open sleigh. Interesting, yeah. Maybe reindeer are smaller than, I don't know. Hello, Logan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What time is it there? For me, it is 2 p.m. Dun, 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 dun. It's 12:32 a.m. here in India. Oh, interesting. It's kind of late. Maybe, are you gonna go to sleep soon, or not? It's 7 p.m. here. Oh, it's early. Wait, no, it's late. That's late. That's late in the day. You're back? Welcome back. Wi-Fi went out? Oh, rip. Yeah, I've been having like technical issues. Like I had some Wi-Fi problems, I think yesterday, and then I had like PC problems today. Well, not problems like specifically. It just had a little bit of an issue. It fixed itself though. That is 9, right? Yes. It's 9:03 here in the Middle East. Many different time zones. You're back? Welcome back. What's my favorite anime? My favorite anime is ReZero, followed by the Monogatari series. ReZero, the Monogatari series, Attack on Titan, Steins Gate, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, or no, actually, I'll put Frieren, then Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and some other animes. I'm also gonna watch Shadow's House. I forgot. Shadow's House, Scavenger's Reign. That's another. Well, that's not an anime, I don't think, but it is something that I'm gonna watch at some point. I don't know what Blood Blockade Battlefront is, but I'm gonna watch that as well. Have you not read Berserk? I have not, no, but it is on my to-read list. clear. Like, yeah, it's obviously. I mean, how could it not be? It's Berserk. Everyone apparently loves Berserk, so I'll check it out. I said that everything is either vague or construct because, well, it tends to stick. Because, as well, tends to stick to one of those. But deadass, everything was hyperbolic AF. I mean, oh yeah, everything. Everything was doing, yeah, was extreme. Okay, so then what's one thing that does lead somewhere and that isn't vague or a construct? What is something that is not that? Math or something? Based animes, I think. You think? Fair enough. I mean, when someone says base, I think they just mean like, I think they're just saying that they agree with it or they find it like, I mean, I don't know. If you think it's based, then it's based. If you don't, then it's not. The universe is not vague or a construct. Yeah, the fact that something exists is not, yeah. At the very least, we exist, or at the very least, you exist. You read books? Not really, no. All I do is draw. I barely have any time to watch anime, which is only like 20 minutes. To be fair, I guess you can read a book really quickly, but you can read like a chapter, like a couple chapters, like really quickly. So, long time no see. Hello, someone. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome to the stream. Pain is something every living being feels. Every single living being. I mean, you say that, but like, there's people who are numb, who've had nerve damage, who are paralyzed. I don't know. There are some people who literally just have the condition to not feel pain. So even, but to say that you feel pain, specifically you, yeah, I mean, yeah. Pain. So yeah, the thing that we call, like, the experience of pain is real. The universe means all things, so to group something and call it something is a construct, in my eyes at least. Wait, huh? I think to separate things is kind of a construct in and of itself. Like, if you're thinking of the universe as the universe and all things in the universe is the universe, then the universe, the thing that we're calling, either there's no such thing as a universe or everything's a universe. It's whichever way your mind goes. But to even call it one or the other too is like also a construct, I think. I mean, maybe you can like. So I mean, I guess in your like worldview, you'd break the universe down. So basically, in your worldview, there's no such thing as things that exist. They're just particles, particles, atoms, that type of thing. And there's no such thing as the universe because there's no such thing as like a whole thing. Like, for instance, like a table or something is not necessarily a table. That's a construct. The table is just a bunch of atoms. But again, where does that lead? Like, what do you, like, yeah, where does that lead? Can you name something that you learned this week? I learned that, I learned that to power AI, it takes a lot of water. Yeah, no, that's one thing that I learned. This is not a psychology lesson. Why? Guys, I just went on school break today as well. Nice. A pen is as universal as the universe? Well, yeah, but when someone says the universe, like, if someone thinks that the universe is the universe, and it, like, a pen, like, it's like the same thing as saying, like, the pen is the universe. Yeah, it depends what you mean by, like, the pen. The pen as, like, a whole, but I think when someone's talking about, like, a pen, you can also frame it as, when someone says pen, they're just saying this arrangement of atoms right here. And I don't think you can, unless you, like, completely just doubt the universe itself, if you at least think that the universe is something that's true, and, like, particles exist, then this pen, at least the pen as in the description of an object that is, you know, all these particles that are shaped kind of like the thing that we call a pen, this thing right here, is a bunch of particles. I mean, I think for a person who thinks that the pen is just all the particles, it's the same. Like you can also call that like the universe is also just all the particles in the universe. So yeah, I would say that yeah, the pen is the same thing. Like the pen is as universal as the universe, but I don't think that really. You have to go to badminton in 10 minutes. All right. Yeah, but I don't think that's like necessarily a bad thing. The universe does not mean all things. The universe is the existence of all cosmic beings grouped together to form one thing. Hence, I don't necessarily think that I think what people say the universe is like all of the things. Yeah, I think the universe is just all the things. I really do think it's just like the grouping. Like people group like all the things together into this concept that is the universe. But I think when someone says the universe, essentially at the base like level, they're talking about all the particles that is inside the universe, in a kind of way. Singularity trying not to be philosophical for a 0.1 seconds challenge, impossible. I understand, but I also don't. Well, what don't you understand? I think, yeah. I mean, I could have been bad at explaining like what I'm talking about, though. The conversation is reminding me of the movie Children of the Sea. I've never heard of that. James, did you read it? Did I read what exactly? What do you think of the people who lie and hurt other people? Feelings like lying for a month. What I think of that? I mean, I suppose lying is bad. On a subjective scale, like I feel that lying is bad because truth is important to me. So someone who lies to another person is a person who is doing relatively to me a bad, like not okay, yeah, who's doing like a bad thing to me. I've not been reading the chat, but thanks, Dennis. Huh? Wait. Huh? Hello. Wait, what are you thanking me for? I'm confused. Obviously the capital of Thailand is Bandit. Not Bangit. I mean Bangit. It's Bandit. The Iva art? Oh, no problem. I guess if you like it, I'm glad you like it. Could have been better, but it was fun. I haven't even finished it. Philosophy slows me down. Hello, Mr. Nightmare. Gularity. That's not my name. I'm not Gularity. Well, to be fair, I'm not Singularity either. Yeah, wait, what is a sin? You said it's a sin, by the way, but what is a sin exactly? I am too, Singularity, but without the harity. Okay. You're too single. It'd be like that. Master Senpai. Oh, where do you learn all this stuff? Learn all of what stuff? Yeah, wait, like the art or the philosophy that I've been yapping on about. I don't know. I mean, I've learned it just from intaking a bunch of philosophy stuff. I mean, and I say learn in like I don't know. I think when you learn something, it has to be like something that's truly grounded. But if you're asking like where I've heard about it or where I've like curated this, like, well, first of all, like I've taken a bunch of philosophy stuff and I've thought about it. So I'm kind of just yeah, I've like thought about things and I've taken in a lot of stuff too. I just like philosophy. It's very fun for me. I like philosophy because it gives me a better understanding of other people. I think understanding how other people like view the world is a very useful thing, especially because the world is like, well, filled with other people, you know? The world is like for the most part made up of other people. So I think that understanding other people is a very useful thing to do. I sense that you are happier than before. What happened? I'm not necessarily happier than before, although I'm more rested for sure. I was I was way more tired yesterday than I am today. I think I swallowed a pretzel whole. That's not good. Dennis is reaching the event horizon of the event horizon of what exactly? I don't want to be reaching any event horizon. That sounds not good. Whether it be of a black hole or any other thing. That means there's no returning. And I like to be able to return. Returning is fun. What's the point in completing the journey if you can't go back home at the end of the day? So hungry I could eat a furry? Oh. Oh, I have drawn Iva before. I forgot I did that on challenge. This is happy because he's going through spaghettification. I don't think I'd be. No, I'm not. You guys can't see what's happening here, huh? What an unfortunate thing. You can't see what I'm drawing, huh? Unfortunate. Could I just move this up slightly? Push this back? Kinda. Return by death mention. You can't do that. That's impossible. Also, hello, Exoser? Exoser? How do you say your name? Exoser. Exoser. Alrighty, she's done. Can you do your best? Oi, oi, oi. Baka? I can't. I can't do a oi, oi, oi. I don't know how to do that. I'm just an artist. Okay. Next drawing. Okay, shut as hard as I possibly can. Yeah, okay, watch. Ah! There you go. When you put your leg on the stage or a performer, that is maybe true. James, how did you learn art? Using references and using references. I'm breaking them down into simple shapes. Also, you can see the type of references. If you want to see the type of references I use or references that I would have used to like learn art, if you go in the description of the stream, you can see my Pinterest, or at least my new Pinterest that I have. You can see some of the references that I would, well, yeah, those are like the type of references I use to learn. Hello, Lego Warren. I saw the thumbnail and it's peak as hell. Thank you. Do you use oil pastels? I do not. I don't have any special like coloring materials, unfortunately. I only have a ballpoint pen, a gel pen, and some coloring pencils. I have more coloring pencils, but yeah, that's about it. And a blending stump and a pencil. I have a mechanical pencil. To protect the world from devastation. I cut the ears off my characters to make them wear headgear that covers their entire face because it's easier. Fair enough. Pinterest is not full of AI? Yeah, sometimes. Could you maybe draw a girl with a tail? You know what? I do have one of those. I can draw her. I'll do that afterwards. It's gonna be the one that I drew already though. The one with the, or I guess you haven't seen it, but yeah. She's a big old dragon tail, or I guess some type of tail. What the fuck? The pencil shake scared the hell out of me. I was scared the fuck out of me. The pencil shake? Did I shake the pencil or something? I just noticed that the music is back. How did you do that? It just happened naturally. I didn't do anything. YouTube just, I guess, fixed itself. It was on YouTube's side anyways. It wasn't really anything that I could have done. So yeah, it fixed itself by itself. Question, how many hours do I draw? Well, per day, around 8 hours. At least I try to. I would draw for longer if it was possible. If I had the time. James, I'll copy your art if you don't mind. Yeah, sure you can. Art is free to copy. Well, yeah, art is free to copy as long as you don't claim it as yours. I mean, art is free to copy as long as you don't trace it and then claim it as yours. Tracing is different than copying, in my mind. So, as long as you're not tracing, yeah, sure. Copy ahead. Oh, this looks peak. Thank you, Empress. How's your day going? You're not, you are not in Instagram? I have an Instagram, but I don't post there. One day I perhaps will. But I have a Twitter. Although I suppose people don't really use Twitter that well. No, a lot of people do use Twitter, but a lot of, Twitter is Twitter. Although Twitter doesn't necessarily have to be Twitter, but for the most part, yeah. Yeah, I post on Twitter though. You're gonna take your meds? Okay, goodbye, Nightmare. Twitter equals Twitter. Twitter, yeah, Twitter is Twitter. You're lagging horribly. Oh, okay. Your art has a nice style, really good, really cool looking. I don't know how to explain. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I don't think there's anything to explain. I mean, how can you explain the sensation of liking something? I'm joking. I'm just trying to get philosophical. No, I mean, yeah. People just, yeah, you could just say it has a nice style. That's fine. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you very much. I haven't posted on Instagram in 6 weeks. It'd be like that. It's kind of like trying to explain like how you like something at the deepest level. It's kind of like trying to understand, like trying to explain like how you experience the color blue. Like what is blue? Like, can you explain blue without referring to any other color? No. In that same sense, you probably can't really explain liking something. It just be like that. Blue is blue, and it's also very blue and dull blue. Exactly. There's no way to explain blue. It just is. Blue is a specific part of the visible light spectrum on the EM spectrum. Yeah, no, you can explain. Like you can. Okay. I mean, like I said, the experience of blue. Like you can, sure, you can explain, like what blue is, right? Like you can explain that it's like a frequency of like light that is in such a way that, yeah, but like you can't actually like explain like the experience of seeing blue, right? It's like it's a certain thing. Like for instance, there's this thought experiment, or rather, yeah, there's a scenario. There's a girl who like you teach this girl everything there is to know, like on like without showing her the color. Like you teach her like all the literature about what blue is, all the ways that it could be explained, like through frequency, science, whatever. But then, okay, you bring her outside, and then she looks up at the sky, and then you ask the question, has she learned something new? And like it is like, I think most people would agree, yeah, she's learned the experience now, right? Seeing blue is different than knowing about what blue is. And in a certain sense, you can like say something like, before she's seen blue or experienced blue, she doesn't actually necessarily know what blue, like she knows the literature, but she hasn't, you know, there's a certain thing there's a certain thing that comes with like seeing the thing. With like emotion. I'm saying that like, yeah, but like people feel differently. Like you can't actually really do that. Like if you say you can explain blue with like emotions, not really, because some people feel differently about like emotions are completely subjective. The only way you can explain blue with emotions is if you had another person that feels emotions the exact same way as you. Which phone do you use to take crispy pics of your sketches on Pinterest? I don't take, so like the pictures on Pinterest are not mine, by the way. I'm just saying like those are the references that I would use to like learn. So I don't have any sketches of mine on Pinterest. Although on my Twitter, the phone that I use to take pictures of my sketches it's an iPhone 16, I believe. He would just see thing and just give it a name. Well, yeah. You can't describe any experience fully. Right, and and so like that's what I was saying. Like you can't really describe necessarily like in a way that is truly explanatory of like what it is to like something. Like you could say it feels good, but the only way you can explain to someone how like the only way a person can understand what good means is they're like another human being, right? So like I'm just saying like to explain. And like people feel good about a bunch of different things, so it doesn't necessarily have to be the same type of good that you experience is the problem. People are it's just the thing that people are far too varied and like emotions are just too subjective to map them onto everyone equally. Emotions can be very big too. That is true, yeah. Hello, Evil Palmy. How's your day? My day is good. Hopefully your day is doing good too. Don't worry. I'll make it bad and crappy. It will look much different for yours. I think. Well, I mean, no, it's fine. Even if it looks the same, like that's fine as long as it wasn't Trace. Is all I'm saying. How can we explain what blue is to a blind person? Yeah, you can't really. It's not possible. The experience of seeing it is different. What is black to a blind person? I don't think you can actually see like I don't think blind people, like if you're truly blind, if you just didn't have any like eyes or any nerves there, a blind person isn't seeing black or anything. They're just not seeing, right? It's like you're just simply not seeing it. You just don't see. I don't Trace? No, yeah, but yeah, it's fine. Hello, XP. How's your day? Welcome to the stream. I don't know Drath, but when I find myself going out of my corpse, will it be new? You don't know. Are you trying to say death? You don't know. Wait. What are you saying? You can know death, but when you find yourself going out of your corpse, will it be new? Yeah, because like there is the experience of death. To be fair, I don't think you can truly experience death, because death is to be without life. And if you're without life, then you can't really think. So I don't think you can actually truly experience death. I don't think anyone knows what death is. That is, of course, assuming there's no afterlife. Um, a Loki, how do you draw glasses and make the eyes look actually there? I can't draw glasses for the life of me. I just use simple shapes. I don't think these glasses are perfect, but when I'm drawing glasses, first of all, there's a, like, so if you draw the eye, let's say we have an eye right here. There's like two ways to draw the glasses. Either you can draw the glasses in front of the eye, which is like, yeah, so you could draw the glasses in front of the eye. Or you can draw them like in a different like area to the eye. So it'd be like something like that maybe. Of course, like we have like the middle part. And the nose would be, well, okay, the nose would be somewhere around here. Ignore this crappy looking nose. I don't know, you just kind of overlap them. Blindness is a spectrum. Yeah, that's why I specified like fully, like, just you don't have like eyes or any like ocular nerves, like you don't have any visual field at all. Thanks for the glasses tutorial. It helped. Well, if it helped, then I'm glad. I don't know. I'm glad it helped. Yeah, it's a spectrum. Some can see colors, but it's just extremely blurry for them. And black is the absence of light, so they would be seeing black. Black is the absence of light. I think black is the visuals. Like I think black is still seeing though. You still see black, right? Like you're still seeing a thing. I'm pretty sure rather than being, well, yeah, absence of light, absence of color. Black? No, absence of color is white. But I think in the end you're still seeing black. Like the only reason you have black as a thing is because whenever you're not seeing light, your eyes are still picking up some. Well, your eyes are still seeing. There's just no light for it to actually thing. Like, you know, I think so. No, see, yeah, but like when you close your eyes, you still see though. That's the thing. Like, because when like people think that like true blindness, like not having any nerves, is like closing your eyes, but like you still see black. I think so. So but I still think you're still seeing. It's kind of like, okay, it's like if you chop off your arm, and then you're like asking, okay, well, what does that arm feel like? What do you feel with your arm, like with the hand that you chopped off? Unless you have like phantom pain or whatever it's called, you don't feel anything. Like it's not like the same thing as like feeling the air or something. But like that's still not it's still not like the correct. I heard an analogy, but I can't remember it. I'm having a brain fart. If men are always wrong and women are always right, if a man says a woman is right, does that mean she is wrong? Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, well, that's a paradox. But, I mean, yeah, he goes in a loop. Yeah, so I think black is still a vision. So it doesn't really make sense how a blind person could see black. If that makes sense. Right? Like, cause black is still sight. Like that is a thing that you can imagine and picture. The thing that they'd be seeing, if you couldn't see, you'd be seeing nothing.
But the reason, so like the reason why we're struggling so hard to actually visualize what a blind person would see is because people cannot actually think about nothing. Like nothing just doesn't exist. You can't even explain it. Like like for instance, nothing is something that you haven't thought of yet and you will never like think of. If that makes so like it doesn't even exist. Like you can like the moment like the thing that you're thinking about what that I've just said, that's not even nothing. Like that's still a thought. Nothing is like absolutely, well, it's nothing. It I don't think it I don't Sure, you can ask. Yeah, like surely we have like interviews of like blind people. And it's in science lessons. Dennis, can you draw a small worm? Here's a small worm. But if their eyes cannot perceive light, then what differs if there is not an absence of it? If you can't see, then black doesn't exist. Because black is still like a sight. Has anyone listened to Eep? Yes, I have. Eep is a great, yeah. I used to listen to him a lot, actually. Yeah. My favorite song from him is like Dramaturgy, or maybe like How to Eat Life. Okay, I'm finished with this. Dramaturgy and How to Eat Life is peak? It is, yes, they are. Those were my favorite. In the absence of light, the light receptors in the eye don't receive anything. It's not focused, but blind people can still see it. Okay, but yeah, but what happens if you remove the nerves? Like, what if you cannot, what if you can't, like, what if you just don't have eyes? What, like, then you can't see, right? Like, that's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, like, what if you remove the eyes, the nerves? What if that part of the brain doesn't exist? What does a worm see? Like, does a worm see? I don't think so, right? Because they don't have, like, they can feel and they can perceive things, but that doesn't mean sight. I think the question, what does a blind, like, okay, maybe in terms of humans, right? Because humans are built in with, like, the nerves and they're built in with eyes, it makes sense. So, like, maybe you can say that maybe a blind person sees. But what if you're a thing that doesn't have eyes? Because it doesn't see, does it see black? Probably not, because, you know, to see black is still seeing. Like, what is the experience of being blind? Like, is it even possible? Like, is it possible to even describe that? It's kind of like asking someone to describe the thoughts that they've never thought of before. Like, the thoughts that they've never thought of before is kind of like, in a sense, nothing. And you can't, and the moment you think of them, it's something. So, it feels impossible. By the way, Yoku by Eve is really nice because it's about artistic passion and to love them. It's a really nice song. I don't think I've ever heard of that. James, how to draw a small worm? Draw a tube and then put like rings on it. Shower thought and unemployment at a biblical level. True. Well, to be fair, I mean, YouTube is kind of my job. I'm being paid for YouTube, so I mean, am I unemployed? No, I mean, it'd be like that. I may not be able to stay in the stream because the lag is horrible. That's unfortunate. To be fair, who doesn't like shower thoughts? Shower thoughts are great. Don't you like when you have shower thoughts? Well, I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay, goodbye. AAT. I almost said ATAT, but you're not an AT.
You love shower thoughts? Yeah, I think shower thoughts are great. Although, for whatever reason, I don't have any shower thoughts in the... Someone, you've said that already. I already answered. It's where the Rudolph is Satan conspiracy theory came from? Interesting. Maybe. Would there be a difference in removing the optic nerve versus someone born without eyes? I don't think so. Like, if being born, like... Because your optic nerves... I don't really necessarily know exactly how nerves work. Is it the case that if you don't have eyes, but you have nerves, that some sort of input is, like, happening, even if it's, like, a false input? Because in both cases, the eyes aren't... Well, maybe. How's somebody born without eyes? People are born without things all the time. Hello, Aaron. How's your day going? There's an input, but it's effectively not there because the brain can't interpret it. Ah, I see. If you love shower thoughts so much, then why not live with Theodora? Huh? Who's Theodora? I feel like I've just set myself up for some sort of joke, but, you know, we rock with it. If you lose one sense, your other senses are heightened. Yeah, I think that's true. Maybe you'd be able to just understand it by just feeling, or like, oh, there's something under me, or there's something beside me. Yeah, maybe. James, if you get annoyed by everyone for no reason, what do you think? What do you think of that? Did that happen to you before? Yeah, I mean, there are some cases where people ignore you, or maybe you're just not taking up enough space or something like that. How do I feel? I mean, I think it's fine. I mean, if you want people to truly pay attention to you, you could do things to make people pay attention to you. But I don't crave attention that badly that I just do things when I'm being ignored or something. Like, yeah, I think it's fine. I don't think I'm owed the attention of other people. That kind of seems selfish of me. When I close my eyes and wave my hands, I can feel like something flashing in front of me. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Figure it out. That's something you can do with this topic. If you love shower thoughts, then why not live with... Oh. Like with the odor? No, that doesn't make sense. If you love shower thoughts, then why not live with the odor? The odora. The odor. It kind of sounds like the odor, which kind of makes sense because you get rid of odor when you take a shower. Best I can do. Guys, I started cooking. I think I just ate half of the cream and then put it in the oven. That's, well, I hope it turns out good. Sir, I don't think I've said this enough, but your art is scrumptious. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. My little sister was little. She ate a little snail and puked it out, and the snail curled away half dead. Interesting. How's Drive been going, Dennis? It's been going good, actually. How's life been for you, XV? Hopefully it's been well, too. Hopefully it's been good. I'm not philosophical enough for this. Maybe like that. I meant when they ignore you for no reason, it means they hate you for no reason. I don't think... When you ignore... You don't have to hate someone to ignore someone. That's not true. You can ignore something because it's just not interesting enough for you. Or you can ignore something because of a bunch of different reasons. It doesn't have to be hate. People do things for all different kinds of reasons. And I don't care if people... Like, if someone hates me, then that's cool for them. I mean, I don't really care. I don't... Again, I'm not hungry for attention. And I don't think I'm owed attention by anyone. Just like I don't think that I owe other people attention. Wait, which football? Also, I hate football. I have trauma related to that sport. Yeah, which one?
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like I would assume. Oh no, I don't know. Sometimes when people say football, like they say like they specify and say American football. Once got kicked in my balls so hard I coughed up blood. I still don't know how that happened. I also, that is not, that doesn't sound fun. Isn't American football just rugby? Maybe. Did you ever try drawing inappropriate stuff? But then tough? Did you ever try drawing inappropriate stuff, but then tough? No, I mustn't do this. Oh, okay. Hold on. Do you ever try drawing inappropriate stuff, but then thought, no, I mustn't do this, and left it as it was? No. As in, I never thought, no, I mustn't do this. I loathe soccer as a word more. Why? Soccer is a horrible word. Football is more concise, but I hate both. Once I was playing football with some older kids, and one of them kicked the ball so hard it aimed for my chest. I used my hand to block it. It was terrifying. Ah, I see. Do do do. Do do. How do you do this? How do you keep drawing all this peak without feeling burnout? When I draw, it feels like I'm doing homework, literally. Also, I started doing that commission I told you about. Right. Wait. No, that's a different person. Oh well. Good luck. I'm sure it'll turn out well. Make sure you have fun. Yeah. How do I do this? I'm always inspired by the art that I'm looking at. I'm always trying to learn. So it's kind of fun to learn, even if I fail. So I don't treat it seriously is why. That's how I don't get burnout. It's never a serious thing. I never treat it seriously. It's just, it is the way that it is. So I'm never burnt out. I'm just having fun. I don't really do things that I don't have fun with also. Like motivation comes from like having fun, or at least for the most part, like inspiration, I think, when it comes to art. So as long as I'm inspired, I won't get burnout. And I'm always inspired, so yeah. I kind of just do what I want. I learn the things that I want, and I mean, I start learning things that I want, and if I don't want to learn something, then I just won't learn it. If I feel like it'll be useless to me, then I just won't learn it. I mean, there's a difference between being good at art and actually enjoying art, right? I think for the most part, you don't necessarily need to be good at art to enjoy it. You just need to do things that you like. Although it is a little bit tricky when it's like the only reason you enjoy art is because you're good at art, right? That's a little bit different. There are people like that. In that case, then I guess they have to just struggle through the pain. I don't really know what to say. Congratulations on hitting 11.2 subscriber. Thank you, David. I did look at how Ichigo actually looks, because I had no idea of who that is. Also, I selected some outfit. Nice. Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. Also, did I say welcome to the stream? How's your day going? I love Dry, my favorite fandom characters. I learned a lot from getting better and drawing one person. Oh, sorry. I learned a lot from getting better at drawing one person. Yeah, okay, there you go. This, didn't you say you draw? Oh, yeah, I did say that. I forgot. My bad. Okay, I'll do it after this. Here, I'll even write her name so I can remember it. Okay, that was a terrible handwriting, but it'd be like that. No, I can do it better. By the way, what's all your opinion on all these mainstream anime slash manga? Like, what about Dragon Ball, JJK, AOT? Did you watch any of these? I personally think One Piece is mid, but still can be lovable. I watched AOT and JJK out of all of those, and I haven't watched Dragon Ball or One Piece or Bleach, right? Yeah. So, what's my opinion? Okay, well, for JJK, I think it's good. I think for the most part they excel at what they're supposed to do. It just comes down to if you actually like. It's kind of like McDonald's. No, maybe that's a bit. Like, most of the popular ones are doing what they do really good. Like Solo Leveling does the action. It does action really well, and aura farming, I guess, really well. That's what it's supposed to do, right? And so I can recognize that it's doing it like the ones who do it good, like good job with, like good on them. I like anime that has a little bit more like character-driven stuff, a little bit more focus. Of course, I like animation. Animation is cool, right? I think I like when things look good. And I do like when I care about the character, it does feel cool when like they have like cool moments. Yeah, so I just prefer, like, it's a personal preference that I prefer, like, I like Frieren more than JJK. But I think like JJK is cool, actually. To be fair, I do think JJK is better than Solo Leveling. Like, I'm not putting those two exactly in the same boat. AOT, I think AOT is it's like even better than JJK when it comes to like the actual plot and the world building. I think that AOT like is just a masterclass in like the writing for that. Like regardless of the ending or anything, which to be fair, I don't actually have a problem with the ending. Yeah, so I think out of all of those that you named, AOT is the best one. JJK is like, it's good. I like it. And like, how do I feel about them? They're fine. I think, like, yeah. Like, I don't personally like super shonen heavy, like, type of, especially, I think if you're gonna do shonen, you better, like, do it, like, in a way that's, like, super cool. And I don't know. They're cool. They do their thing. I think I don't really have a problem with that. I would like Solo Leveling won anime of the year that one time, like when it was up against like Frieren and other anime. I think that I would pick Frieren because that's just the type of show that I like most. But when people like popular shows are popular for a reason, like if I don't like something that's popular, that just means I'm the minority. Like I don't have a problem with being the minority. It's fine. I'm not gonna be like, oh, these people are just, I don't know, mouth breathers or something. I just recognize that we just have different tastes. Yeah, I don't really have much to say is the problem. I don't have much to say at all. Also, my day was absolutely perfect. Although just a minute ago, I just got a little angry at some people online. Some people online, for example, that guy on your server was constantly talking about piracy. Yeah, I don't know who you're talking about exactly, but and fair enough. Um, Dragon Ball Super is not Dragon Ball. Yeah, they're two different ones. Kind of like in the same way that like Naruto, the original one is like it's not Naruto Shippuden, right? Kind of in a similar way. Do you know that JJK author traces 3D models for his art? No. I mean, I've seen people do that. What's JJK? Jujutsu Kaisen. One Piece is woke as fuck and bad. I mean, if you think so, yeah, sure. What anime have I been watching? I've been watching To Your Eternity season 2. Been really good so far. I think JJK is incredibly uninspiring and very basic. It's neither great or bad. It just is. I think Gojo might be my favorite anime character ever. I literally have my IRL outfits inspired by him. Right. Fair enough, I guess. Yeah. That's cool. You guys, you should watch Link Click. I actually did start watching Link Click. I have to finish it. I've heard it's like absolutely masterful. I was not talking about a different kind of Dragon Ball. I'm talking about that Dragon Ball Super is not Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Super is just a cooperative slot, just to sell. It's a piece of shit. Um, yeah. I mean, maybe I haven't watched it, so I wouldn't know. I'll just take your word for it. Are you excited for Frieren season? Yeah, I am. Frieren season 2. Yeah. You did? Please finish Link Click. Yeah, no, I will eventually. Season 3 is coming out in October. Nice. Yeah, I'll watch it. To be fair, yeah, I have to finish Evangelion. I have to finish a lot of shows. I have to finish To Your Eternity. Like I'm currently watching it, but it is taking a while. Mainly because I'm always drawing. Like I just don't give myself time to watch anime. I was drawing or trying to animate or trying to what's it called? That thing that I do. Or like edit YouTube videos or stuff. And if I'm not doing that, I try and spend time with like my siblings. So the only time like I'm able to watch anime or that I give myself time to watch anime is like either when I'm just waking up or when I'm just going to sleep. Most likely it's when I'm going to sleep. Is usually when I watch anime. I could tell that he didn't even understand the I understood his comment. I was a little like I understood like I can understand a comment. It was just it like okay like if I were to talk through my thoughts like so I went through it. I was like yeah, so JJK is incredibly uninspiring and very basic. I'm like, okay, so don't like JJK. But then it was like I think Gojo is it might be my favorite anime character ever. I was like, okay, so like JJK is like mid, but Gojo is good. And so I was like trying to make those two ideas compatible, and I just like I guess for whatever reason I mean obviously someone can like a character without liking the show, like that's normal, but I don't know why it was just hard for me to like actually understand. I find it very difficult to like not like I find it difficult to not like a show if there is a character in it that you like, if that makes sense. Like at the very least, like if there's a character that I like, I'd be like, oh yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. It was just a little bit, yeah, I don't know. I love women, but they have to obey the main character is a crazy take. That is a I think that's a crazy take. Is that a tomboy? This one right here, yes. Hello, Hugo. Since when have you been here? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Great stream, Picard. Thank you. The show just has to treat the character very bad, so then you can hate the movie but be sympathetic with the character. What are we talking about? One more episode. Wait, what are we, the show? The show just has to treat the character very bad so that you can hate the movie, but be sympathetic with the character. Right. Okay. Yeah, I can understand what you're saying. What this trying to say? If your life is not fun, but you like someone, your life becomes fun. Yeah, yeah. Like if there's at least one thing, like if something is mid, but there's one thing that you like about it, I feel like it becomes something more than mid. But I think it's a valid thing that to separate. Like you can, I think if you want to like categorize something, like if you want to separate things, you can certainly do that. It's just that's not usually what people do, and so I was kind of confused. Like if someone likes Gojo as a character, they're probably gonna like if they think if someone like at a base level thinks that JJK is mid, but then they like Gojo as a character like a lot, like if that's their favorite, like it's one thing to like a character. If that's your favorite character, I feel like that's even a bigger feeling there. So it was a little like it was unexpected that it was like that those two things came in the same sentence, because usually people don't do that. Again, that's a crazy David take, but again, that is just a crazy David take. Dennis, are you a gooner? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, you can say that I draw gooner art, but like, I don't give myself time to do anything. I barely eat. All I do is draw. So I think the actual term for gooner, no. But, you know, if whatever the definition you want to give gooner, I mean, it's up to you, right? You can say I make suggestive art. That's fair. Hello, Ethan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, Dennis a freak? Huh? Nah. Death Note's a 10 out of 10 anime, though, although not my cup of tea at all. Yeah, that's fair to recognize, I suppose. Interesting. Yeah. Can we have a stream where you react to Alien Stage? Probably not. I'm not a reactor. I'm an artist. Although you could probably say the same thing. I'm not a philosopher, I'm an artist. But, you know, to be fair, I am constantly doing art. Probably not. But, you know, I'll never say never, but probably not. I'm not. I don't think I'm not really a reactor. You said you were 50 streams ago? No, I didn't. And if I did, then please bring up the clip. But I don't think I've ever once said that, because I've never once thought of myself like that. So it'd be kind of odd of me to say that. Just believe me, there are people gooning for their sketches. Yeah, I find that really, like, I mean, I can understand that people operate differently than me, but I just find it absolutely impossible to feel anything from my art. I could, like, see my hard work. I could see that I tried a lot. I could see that I enjoyed this art piece. But I can't feel anything deeper than that. Which is, like, I guess there's people who can. Which is, like, honestly impressive. Like, good for them. Sometimes people say anime is for kids, ignore the deep stories and so much effort and horror in anime. And they say anime are only for boys, which is so annoying. Fair enough. You're a philosopher because an artist is a philosopher even if they want it or not? I don't think so. I mean, a philosopher is like someone who like studies philosophy. Not every artist studies philosophy. Oh, you're David. I forgot who David was. This is the type of guy to watch an entire movie on stream and not give a single piece of commentary throughout, and then just say it was nice. Yeah, I don't think I'd be an actual good reactor. To be a reactor, to be an entertaining reactor, I think you have to be like...
you have to be you have to just be that type of person, and I'm the type of I definitely I think I'd be a good I'd be a good analysis channel, but when it comes to reactions, I don't think so. I think I could analyze things pretty well, but yeah, I'm not gonna like sit here and like I'm not gonna jump out of my seat and stuff like that. Like that's just not me. It just doesn't seem fun. Nah, you see, I can do that. I can do that, but yeah, for the most part, it's not me. Especially when I'm watching something. You gotta know that I'm always trying to be objective. I dislike being subjective because it just feels me. Yeah, but like I think okay, fair enough. So like fair enough. I think that for the most part, like I love being objective. Like I love the thought of objectivity. I like the thought of logic. So I can see like I can see where you're coming from. But I also can like I understand that there's like a part of people that when ignored, there's a part of people that when ignored they become. I think it's okay to be subjective is what I'm trying to say. Like I think you can like as long as if you're subjective and you also understand that other people have their own like feelings, their own subjective feelings, and you like allow that to be and you think that's okay, as long as you're completely okay with other people having their own subjective opinions and you don't let their opinions like actually affect you, I think it's okay to be subjective. Because yeah, but like in the end, even the striving, yeah, I think it's all based on a subjective thing, which is just your preferences. I think your preferences are all like subjective. Like I think the foundation of people are built on subjectivity, and yes, logic to a certain degree. Logic to a certain degree is like a really close to objectivity, but the fact that you're even striving for logic in the first place is built on the fact that you feel good because of logic, and doing something because you feel good about it is like the pinnacle of human subjectivity and like bias essentially, which like fine, but I just find it impossible to escape subjectivity. Exaggerate? Yeah, I can't really exaggerate things. Anime is not for the weak, I swear. And some of them are. Do you have a diary? Nah. Actually, I have a journal, but I have never like written in it. At one point I was doing therapy, and so I got a journal, but I never used the journal. What was that stutter? I don't know. The only thing that makes Dennis talk is our comments, because if you think about it, he gets quiet when there aren't sketches. The only thing that makes Dennis talk. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't obviously like if I'm in my room by myself, I'm not gonna talk because like what is there to talk about? Who am I talking to? I'm perfectly content just sitting in silence and sketching. Woman or not, we all like Dennis's art. Hello, YTube? What's your name? Well, hello, Mr. Y, or Miss Y. I have a question, about backgrounds, like, how can we draw what we imagine? To draw what you imagine, you have to break it down into simple shapes. The most, like, yeah, that's just the most fundamental way. It's the fundamentals of art. Shape, construction, perspective, line weight, shading. Understanding all of these things will get you the ability to draw backgrounds really well. I think where people should start is probably construction, or perhaps perspective. Apparently, yeah, but yeah. Can you stay 130 more hours live? I'll be on for a little while. Stranger Things is the best show ever made. I recommend you watch it. I heard, yeah, a lot of people like Stranger Things. Maybe I'll put it on my to-watch list. I'm not saying I'm against anyone. I'm just saying if the main character gives his life for everybody in the story, what do you think? Do you think it's too much to obey him? Yeah, I don't think so. Like, I don't think a person doesn't deserve anything. I don't think a person deserves, like, you can save someone, but that doesn't mean they like owe you like their affection. You can save someone, but that doesn't mean you owe them. I mean, yeah, that they owe you anything.
You can do a good deed for someone, but you're not owed anything either. It's quite a selfish thing to think that people owe you anything. In the end, the only reason that anyone does anything is because it's selfish. And you see, this is why selfishness is an important, like, this is why it kind of does lead somewhere. Like, the fact, because, like, selfishness is a huge part of, like, how people, like, view other people in a sort of way. People think that, like, because, like, if selflessness exists, then people are owed something. But I don't think anyone is ever owed anything, because the only reason that you do anything is because you desire it. You help people because it makes you feel good. And, like, that's okay. But you have to recognize that you're only doing it because it makes you feel good. Because it satisfies you. Yeah, it doesn't. Yes, I will draw Ian. I will draw the woman with a tail. You don't deserve if you give your life for everyone and you want to go to the side. You don't deserve anything. No, you don't. I think you can want anything you want. You can have desires, but no one has to be forced to give you anything. You're not owed anything by the world. You did it because you want to. It's kind of like if I give you a gift, it's like if I give you a gift, it's like I don't deserve, you don't owe me anything back. I gave you a gift because it made me feel good. If I gave you a gift for the sole reason that I wanted you to give me something back, that would be like, that's almost like moral entrapment or like something like that. Like, that doesn't seem right, you know? That like, no. Guys, I just took the cake, I put it in the oven some minutes ago. I swear, it's just like when I put it in. I let it in. Oh, no, 150 degrees what? If it's Fahrenheit? When I'm baking cakes, I bake cakes at like 350 degrees Fahrenheit. 150 is real low. Like, 150 is absolutely, it's crazy low. I hate having emotional hunger. It is weird and disturbing. I feel disgusted of myself, but sometimes I just accept that I cannot stop my hypersexual being. I mean, yeah, people are sexual beings. It'd be like that. I'm a dick? Okay, goodbye, Lux Films. Have a good day. And so, you're telling me that if I save a lot of people, I should save... No, I don't think you should. I'm not saying you should do anything. I don't think anyone should, for the most part, in a universal sense, do anything. When a person does anything, you do it for yourself. Like, that's just the fact. You do it because it satisfies you. I don't think you should save people. If you want to save people, then save people. But... No, you mean Celsius? Oh, well then, I have absolutely no idea what's wrong with the cake, bud. I have no idea what's wrong with your cake, buddy. Your cake's different. I've never said the word buddy in my life, by the way. I don't know where that came from. Oh, so you just call me Locke? Okay. Thank God you never said Lockseg. What the heck is Lockseg? So why should I care to save or do anything for others if they don't give a fuck? If nothing, they say, oh, thank you, but then they don't give a fuck ever. After, so if you are saying I should not do it... No, I'm not. I'm saying when you do something for someone, you do it because it makes you feel good. If you're doing something for someone because you think that they owe you something in return, then imagine what type of world that would create. That would create a world where people just do things just to get the end result. So that'd just be a world where people manipulate each other with kindness. That's just a world of manipulation. Which, like, to be fair, people already do. But I don't think there's anything that's like you literally are owed something if you give something to someone. If you want a soft puppy cake, you should add yogurt. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with your cake. It tastes good, but so it's like, is it done on the inside? The way that you said it seems like it's like it's like still liquid. You know? Is it solid? Oh, hopefully it turned out well. I mean, if it tastes good, then that's good. I kind of want to make a cake. James, that guy's annoying me? Yeah, I think you should, like, I don't know.
Try not to be annoyed. Try not to be annoyed, and find a reason why you shouldn't be annoyed. In the end, I don't really have any real reason. Like, I don't think there's any reason for you to get. Okay, no, that's probably not true. There are reasons for you to get upset at people on the internet. That's fine, but I don't think it really benefits you to be upset at people on the internet. So you should try and find reasons to not be upset at people on the internet. But when I say no, you don't need anyone, save yourself. Yeah, you can do that. Why do you think you have to save people? You don't have to save anyone. You save people because you want to. And think about it in your own mind. Like, think about what you're saying in your own mind. You're saving people to get a reward. You are doing something for someone to get something. And like, that's selfishness. Everyone works like that. That is how everyone works. So like, the way that you're thinking is correct, in which you're doing something for your own self-satisfaction. But then everyone's doing that. So if everyone's doing that, I don't think you're owed anything. You know, it's not like you're doing anything special. It's not done at all. I hate it like that. I don't care. You can keep baking it, surely. If you keep baking it for longer, eventually, like, if you bake it for like longer, maybe it'll be better. High destruction. Hello, Overworld Games. How's your day going? Philosophy again. I mean, listen. If people keep coming in here with if people keep coming in here with their own worldviews, it's gonna continue to be philosophy forever. It's philosophy all the way down. A girl with a tail. I honestly don't think I can escape philosophy. If everyone has philosophy, I can't escape it. Oh, Purple Haze, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That pose? No, that pose. It's sticky. You could maybe put it. Maybe you can put on, like, if it hasn't cooked yet, maybe put the heat a little bit higher. I don't know, bro. At 150 Celsius, I myself would be melting. Oh, are you sure it's Celsius? Maybe it's like, for whatever reason, it's on Fahrenheit or something. I mean, maybe it is, but it seems how long did you put it on for? In fact, what is 150 Celsius to Fahrenheit? A friend of mine was fighting another big guy, and he's getting beat up, and then I come to a fight, and I help him. It was amazing. Right. Just so that James knows, when I was young, I really did... Yeah, okay, but, like, what does that have to do with anything, though? I put it in for 1 hour. Yeah, I have no idea what's wrong with your cake. I have no idea what's wrong with your cake.
Cool, John. Thank you. Just ones and zeros. Can you tell me what it's like to eat a McDonald's burger? I don't know. Is it how it was supposed to get out? Maybe that's the reason? Maybe? There's no halal McDonald's anywhere around my area, guys. Huh. I mean, I've never had McDonald's either, like any real McDonald's. Food, like things except for like fries, but I've never had a McDonald's burger. So me and you are both unsure if we're missing out. You guys ever ate McDonald's? Not me. I've had fries, but that's about it. I posted another drawing on Artsage. I'll check it out. McDonald's is bottom tier fast food. You guys are not missing out. Fair enough. Just because some people in chat think that helping one another is not a good thing, you can, when you do something good, you don't do it for, okay, if we're talking about just virtue, if we're talking about like some divine sense of virtue, which I don't actually really believe in, but let's just hypothetically say that I do. If we believe in some divine sense of virtue, when you do something good, you do it not to get a return. You just do it because it is good. So if you're doing something because you feel like after you do something, you're owed something, I feel like you are not even, you're not really doing a virtuous act in the sense that you're thinking of. When you do something good, if we're talking about virtue, which again, I don't really believe in, but if we're going in with that, you're not really doing, you're like doing it for the sense of just getting something good in return. No one is saying that helping people is bad, but it is the case that if you're helping people just simply so you can get a return from the other person, that seems manipulative. Well, I have to tell you, the burger is straight trash. It's just chicken. It's just bread, chicken, bread. Oh, unfortunate. Let me see. Yeah, I was gonna check out. Oh, she got a sword. That's a nice. That's a cool looking sword, by the way. I think you did well with the outfit and the antenna. She's like a. Does she have like samurai thing? Like the pad, like the shoulder pad, the pauldrons. Is it called pauldrons when it's a samurai, or is that only to do with knights? In any case, it looks cool. Not me playing with this failure of a cake like it's Play-Doh. Hey, well, clearly that cake is like, surely it's definitely more resistant than you, so maybe you should put it back in. She's a half butterfly Ronin. I see. Yeah, it looks cool. Can I tell the people in chat to be at peace? No? I don't think anyone in chat is actually... I think the only one here who's like really bothered is kind of you. Well, except for Chocolate Fan. I think Chocolate Fan is kind of bothered, but Chocolate Fan seems to be bothered by a lot of things. So, can I send Omori memes in the community tab? You can send it in the Discord. I would rather keep the community tab to be like art related stuff.
for the most part, or at least things that are related to the channel. I'm insulted. Hey, I don't think it's an insult to be. I don't think it's an insult to say that the cake that resisted 150 degrees Celsius is stronger than you. In fact, to even be compared, it might be an insult to the cake. That cake is stronger than anyone, it seems. Hope you keep living for 1 more hours. Well, I'll keep living, I'm sure. Oh, well, maybe. Thanks, no problem. She's a half butterfly. And my art progression, I guess. Well, yeah, you can post your art. Okay, I will go. Never tell me to come back. I didn't. Keep making your amazing art. Thank you. Sorry. No, you're not bothering me. But I am saying that like no one here is like. I don't think anyone here is truly bothered, like at all. Mainly. Well, at least I don't think so. At least I'm not. I'm not bothered though. You love a big cake? Oh, the cake is going to be eaten soon? You know, I want to make cake. I'm going to make cake soon. Soon, maybe tomorrow, though. I thought the life froze when you paused. Would you swallow a pen for 10 extra years of life? No, because that doesn't seem good. But the fact is that it's not even that cold. I mean, I got out of the oven and it was burning. It was burning? Huh. Of the way you draw the head, square looking? Yeah. I see why you draw. Yeah, it's for perspective. It makes, yes. Now you get it. Can you do a cooking stream one time? Probably not. I don't have a cooking setup or anything. Is there something in your life that you just don't get? I mean, there's a lot of things about life in general that is unanswered, like questions that are unanswered, like what is consciousness? Things like that. But about things I don't get, I don't have much questions, I don't think. Maybe? I mean, it's kind of like, yeah, there's like questions about like life or like the planet or like how people work in general that I don't get. Like how I work, like I don't know my inner workings exactly, but for the most part, it's not like anything that I'm like constantly trying to figure out. At least, yeah. So not really. Wait, does the fact that I'm eating it make me stronger than the cake? Maybe. Maybe you are. Yeah, what do you mean by like don't get? You can always get your answers in life? That's probably not true. Like, will you ever know what consciousness is? What's it made out of? I don't know. Maybe. Using art as a reference for form is making mine look a bit better. Thanks. Well, I hope it. I'm glad it helps. I guess you're welcome. Hello again. Hello, Yuhan. Welcome to the stream. I don't get $1 billion. True. Favorite fiction about artists? Anime films look. Anime. Oh, like favorite fiction about art? I haven't really watched any like stories about artists. The only one that I know is the one from Tatsuki Fujimoto. I think it's called like Look Back or something like that. That's the only one I know, but I haven't watched it. I don't think, actually, surprisingly, I'm not that interested in looking at and like watching anime or stories about artists, actually.
I can feel the undissolved sugar in the cake.
Did you mix it properly?
I don't think there's supposed to be. Is there supposed to be undissolved sugar in the batter in the first place? I don't think so. I think the batter should be smooth. What's your favorite spin-off manga / anime? Spin-off.
How many spin-offs have I watched? Have I watched any spin-offs? I don't actually think I've.
No, that can't be true. There's probably a spin-off that I've watched. I just can't remember it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe like the only one that I've like kind of watched is like Isekai Quartet. Like that's kind of like a spin-off. The sketch from my Elder Guardian is done. Some color again. Oh, nice. Police found radioactive balls in a trash can behind my house. I don't know what happened. Radioactive balls. Interesting.
Somebody in there was making a demon core. Or some sort of nuclear thing, obviously, clearly.
Hello, Ayub? Is that your name? Hello, Ayub. Welcome to the stream.
Don't know if you can understand me, though.
If I say balls, I meant the two things that bulge between the men's legs.
Oh! Well, then, I don't know what that... What? How? Why? Interesting. It'd be like that, I guess.
No, it doesn't. What the hell do I mean by that? Why? Which is better, ketchup or mayonnaise?
I think that ketchup goes on more things, so ketchup is better. Yeah, maybe. Perhaps? Perhaps, yeah, maybe. Is that true? I don't know.
Also, why people assume your gender by the way you type? It's called pattern recognition.
Which, yeah. I mean, that's like what people do. People pattern recognize everything. It doesn't have to be logical, because pattern recognition is not a logical thing. But it is, in the wild at least, a practical thing.
You wish you were an alien? Why do you wish you were an alien? Because women have strong opinions and start arguments fast. No hate. I don't think that's true.
I think when it comes to any group, the moment you start to generalize an entire group, it becomes wrong.
You're sure an alien because humans scare you sometimes. Humans because it's cool to not be human,
And because humans scare you sometimes. I see. But...
Homo sapien phobia.
That is definitely a thing. At least the fear of humans is a thing. Is that actually the name of the phobia?
Cool, thank you. I mean, it makes sense. Like, obviously, Homo sapien phobia is, but really? Like, even arachnophobia doesn't even do the whole word of arachnids. Can't believe 2024 was 2 years ago. That is it already 2026? Since when? Well, that's true. Soon it will be. Then maybe it's sapien phobia? Maybe. Honestly, sometimes the way that people make phobia names is absolutely wild. I don't know. My brother just came in and told me I was supposed to mix the solid ingredients first and then put in the liquid ones. Yeah, you were. Did you not do that? Did you not have instructions? How did you make this cake? Who told you the recipe? Where'd you get the recipe from? And if you... where was the source? And did you not get the instructions on, like, how to... Yeah, you're supposed to... Huh? Huh? Well, I guess it'd be like that. Best can you pronounce this? Pneumono ultra microscopics scopics illico. So silico. So microscopic silico. Volcaniconosis. So pneumono ultra microscopicilicano volcan. No, okay, yeah, I can eventually. I could do it if I tried, but I'm just not interested in trying. It's pneumono ultra microscopics. No, ultra microscopic silico volcanico. What's this? Would you share your favorite snack with your classmates? I mean, probably. I feel like I had a stroke trying to say it. Yeah, it's really just a bunch of tiny words. Like, it's just a bunch of words. It's not even really a big word. It's just a bunch of tiny words put together. I've never heard of volcaniconosis? What's that? Okay, goodbye. Imagine speaking English. That's crazy. Yeah, I've heard that word has popped up in chat before. Someone said that before. I'm pretty sure it was Ori fish. Although Ori fish is not here. Potato chip? I am not pronouncing that. The thing is liquid, I swear. It's liquid at the bottom. I think you need to cook it more. Or, no, honestly, I don't know if it's ever going to cook. Apparently, you've done the mixture wrong. You've, like, mixed it, like, bad. If Dennis can't say that... do you think I'm good at speaking English? I'm like, you got it from ChatGPT? Yeah, but ChatGPT tells you how to do it, though, at least. ChatGPT tells you the instructions. Did you... Surely it did it not? Well, I guess it's ChatGPT. What do I expect? Numino ultra microscopic silica. Numino. Do the human anatomy without caring what other things? What? Are you talking to me? No, I think I just looked at the ingredients and then did how I.
Yeah, that never goes well. Fair enough then. I mean, that makes sense. Well, hey. You know, it's it's a thing that's always true. You always learn from failure. Unless, well, you can always learn from failure. Is that true? Probably not. There are some failures that you probably can't learn from.
Hello, I'm new here. Where is here? Me, I'm Crystal. Oh, Crystal, welcome to the stream. How's your day going?
Goodbye, Venus. Venus, have a good day. Where's here? It's an art stream. I'm drawing and stuff. I'm drawing stuff.
I heard a volcano Wonderpants. I don't know how you're hearing that.
Volcanico. I think it's volcanicanosis.
Is the end. Volcanicanosis. Numino ultramicroscope silicon. Okay, hold on. Numino ultramicroscopic. Numino ultramicroscopic. Microscopic silico. Microscopic silico. Silico volcan. Jeez, that's a lot of no's. Volcanico. So it's silico volcanico. Okay. So it's numino ultramicroscopic silico volcanicanosis. It's a strange word. It's a strange word. It's basically a tongue twister, yeah. Very nice, I might say. You're quite talented, young artist. Thank you.
I appreciate that. Thank you for your kind words. I'm trying to improve. One must strive for improvement if they wish to be better. That's not necessarily true. I think you don't necessarily need to strive to improve, just to get better. Sometimes you can naturally just get better at something by doing it multiple times. Although, of course, I think the best improvement comes by intentionally trying to improve. What would happen if I eat it all? I mean, it's still cake, right? It might be not cooked, but it's still cake. You'll be fine. I mean, it depends how much cake it is. How much cake is it?
Been drawing from a young age? Yeah.
I've been drawing since I was 12, so I've been drawing for 8 years.
Oh, AFK for a little while? Okay.
Hopefully you're having a good day, Crystal.
Master Senpai Chan Dennis is super good at art.
That's a lot of terms. I'm okay at art. I'm more like intermediate, I would say.
I really started looking through my room and I just found old little collectibles. I don't know what that is. James, is drawing easy for you? Easy? I mean, I guess it's easier than it used to be. Hope you're having an even better day, Mr.
I don't know. Singu, Mr. Sin, Mr. Dennis, whatever you want to call me. My name isn't Dennis, by the way. That's just what people call me.
Yeah, you have a good day, too. You're having a good day.
Or I guess some people call me James, apparently. It's what Mr. Samu wanted. Samu wanted people to call me James. I don't know why.
Very well, Dennis, then.
Yes. Again, I seriously don't know why people, why Dennis of all things? Well, maybe like that, though. They call me Dennis.
Or Sin, or Singularity. Even though none of those are. Well, I guess, Singularity makes more sense. It's the name of my channel. Because James is easier than Dennis. I mean, I think it'd probably be easier for me to spell Dennis than James, to be honest. As in, like, on a keyboard, it just, the letters for Dennis are closer together than for James. Also, like, James reminds me of James from Pokemon. Ah, well, fair enough. Jesse and James. I should give you a sub. I already decided I like you and I like it here. Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Hello, Wickhat. I know your name. I know you. You have that profile picture. I know you. You are a person that I know. You knew Singularity's adopted kid, Lily, right? But what was your name? IDK. Right. Yeah. I don't know what your name is. But that is your name. I don't know your name. I don't know is your name. No. Why it's different right now? Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well. I'm gonna change the music. Your birthday was yesterday? Oh, well then, happy late birthday. Hopefully you had a good birthday. I'm sure you might have. Des, I wonder if you actually get any sleep. Why me? I get sleep. I got better sleep yesterday than I did the day before. And I got better sleep the day before than the day before that. I've been having good sleep. And hopefully today I can have some good sleep too, I hope so. I'm sure I will be able to. Goodbye, chocolate fan. Have a good day. Hopefully have a good day. All right, I'm gonna put on this music. Are there any goals I have for my have in store for my YouTube journey? Not really. I just like drawing. I like drawing, so I draw. Goals? Well, I mean, I guess I want to make better videos, or perhaps kind of, maybe. I just want to make. I guess I'll try to make better. I am trying to make better quality videos. Is what I would try and say. Yeah. What that will have in store, I have no idea. But yeah, I'd like to make better quality videos. That's about it. Other than that, I just want to draw and have fun. Get better at art, I guess. I admire that. Thank you. It was fun. We went out to the woods and got snacks. Nice. So, but not like camping. You just like, you know what? The woods are cool. The woods is cool. I swear I thought it was the Minecraft background music. Nah. Although that's cool. What inspired you to do YouTube and to be a drawer? Well, the reason why I draw is because there's a girl I liked a long time ago, and so I wanted to draw her face really well. So I tried to draw. So originally I was aiming to draw realism, but eventually I got into anime, and I thought the style looked cool, so I ended up doing that instead. And why am I doing YouTube? Well, I need money to live, and I want to live so I can keep drawing. Okay, that might be, maybe I don't want to live because I can keep drawing, but drawing is a very fun thing to do, and it's my favorite hobby. So making money is like a good thing, but I don't really want to do a job because that will take away time from my, well, drawing. And so a thing that can like help me make money and like be a career and also allow me to draw is this. I can draw whatever I want, and well, for the most part, whatever I want, and I can like kind of make it into a career. So that's why I'm doing it. Although I had to be convinced of this. There was a bunch of people. My mom was one of them, but then I really got convinced by another person I know, and she convinced me to do this. So, yeah. I didn't see any animals, really, though. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. One time I saw a squirrel that had a big beetle in its mouth. Oh, interesting. These look good. Thank you, Yiding. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I want to learn anatomy, but don't know where to start, though. Start with your favorite body part, I think. But if you are just saying in general you don't know where to start, I would say try to learn construction. Simplifying the body into very basic and easy to understand shapes. Like in 3D, like 3D shapes, like cubes. Things that you can easily map onto the body is a good way to start. I'd recommend looking at sketches. You can see the type of sketches I look at if you go to my Pinterest, which is in the description of the stream. I have a Pinterest, and you can see the references I use. I don't have any of my art on Pinterest, by the way, but I only have the references that I use, yeah. Every time I see you live, it gives me motivation to learn how to draw. Well, I'm glad I'm able to motivate you to some degree. I'd say good luck. Welcome back, Miku. How's it going? Wait, no, I mean, welcome back. Mask you, Yadig. Oh, it's Yadig. It's me, Dennis, Yadig. No, I'm joking. Yeah, no. Hopefully your day's going good, Yadig. Yadig. I went through a phase when I just liked to say Yadig a lot. Brings back memories. Not really, actually. I can't really remember it, but, you know. They're very beautiful drawings. Thank you. I'm gonna go look at your Pinterest. Bye for now. Okay, goodbye. There's none of my art, though. I'm just letting you know, if you're looking for my art, it's not there. It's just sketches. References. The type of stuff that I used when I was trying to get better at drawing. Was it difficult for you to understand the human body, and then make your own? Yeah, very difficult. Human bodies are very dynamic and complex. They are not an easy thing. In fact, I'm still learning. I'm still learning right now. I still use references, by the way. Of course, I can draw without references, but I'm always trying to learn, and so for the most part, I'm always trying to use reference. Yeah. It's difficult. Where's the music? Yeah, I cut out for a second. How about paint? Do you understand? Do you do any kind of painting with your drawings? On traditional, no. I consider myself more of a digital artist. You can see some of my digital art if you go to my Twitter, which is in the link in the description of the stream. I have 2 Twitters, but yeah. The main Twitter, yeah, both of them has digital drawings, yeah. I do paint, but when it comes to these, no. These are just practice. Anything I do on my sketchbook is just practice, just trying to figure out how to draw better. Hello, Minnie. Hello, Minnie. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? When Art of Doing Art comes next stream, maybe. I'm just scared of humans. I sometimes get scared get some scaring sense from humans. I usually do, and I hate how humans are being so hard to get over. Basically anxiety, social anxiety. Yeah, I mean, people can be scary, I suppose. I can understand that. It's fun. Just think of them as cats. That might actually help. I shall visit the page of Pinterest and see the wonderful things. Yeah, you can see the references and stuff. Although, remember, yeah, no, none of my art though. I have never posted anything of mine to Pinterest. Hello, Tedenzu. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? I shall visit. Nope, I read that already. Back again. Just don't be hard on yourself when they come on your mind and you think about it. Fair enough. I mean, if your classmates are children, then yeah, they kind of are. I mean, well, that's obvious enough. I just let my brother watch my conversation on my phone because he's bored. The way I trust him. No, that's fair. Hi, the stream was recommended. Well, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Elijah. Damn, your art style is so nice. Thank you, the real just a random frog. Thank you, the real frog. Mr. Frog. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm just here. I'm just here drawing. As long as I'm drawing, I'm good. That's probably true. Because if I'm not good, I'm probably not drawing. Hello, Side. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Do 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 do. Are these characters your OCs? Yes, yes they are. The reason I draw mostly the reason that I do draw my OCs basically all the time. I don't really draw suggestions, but the reason I do is because I already know my OCs, well, how they look. So because I know how they look, I don't really have to worry about their design when I'm just focusing on anatomy. It's just easier that way for me. If I have to do a fan art, I have to be like actually super interested in that character. Like I've drawn Frieren before. Or the character design. You love drawing so much? Yes. Bro, I love. Yeah, thank you. I got 1,000 subs in 2 weeks. Oh yeah, I guess so. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to hear. Good luck on your drawing. Thank you. I will try. Good. I see we got background music. Yes. I finally got. Well, YouTube finally fixed it. Basically, I can tell that you really value anatomy and sketches. I do.
I want to get the human form down well. I mean, it also helps that it's pretty challenging. It'd probably be, it's also very challenging, so it's just something for me to do. Something for me to strive for, I guess. Fair enough. I find anatomy to be so hard to draw. It is very hard to draw. Yeah, it's difficult. If you're enjoying the stream, at least hit that like button. Want to see more art and sketches in the future? Why not subscribe to the channel? Thank you for watching. Thank you for the call to action, Crystal. Reminds me of someone. Diavola. Reminds me of Diavola. No, I'm joking. Unless you're Diavola in disguise. Or Diavolo, actually, not Diavola. Diavola. I say Diavola, but I don't know why, because that's not actually a person. It's Diavolo. Drawing hands will be the death of me? Oh, yeah. Hands are way difficult. Hands and feet. Actually, I struggle drawing feet more than drawing hands. Although that probably just comes down to the fact that I draw more hands than feet. Not that you know. Fair enough. Well, thank you for the call out. No, I was just pointing out it was just a not a what's it called? Resemblance. Yes. It was just funny that the same kind of chat happened twice. Not recently, but whenever he does come in the stream, he does like say that type of stuff. Why is the word goon so popular? Because people say it a lot, I guess. I don't know. This stream making me feel artsy. Gonna do some drawing. Well, good luck on your drawing. To be fair, it's a rare sight to see when an artist draws feet. True, it's very difficult. I mean, not difficult. It is kind of, you either have to be under the character, pointing at the feet specifically, or it's the poses where the feet like are even visible. Is unique, I guess. I just got a voice message of my best friend. It's best friend forever, screaming, "We are Charlie Kirk" for 42 seconds. Huh? I see. It'd be like that, I guess. I don't really know what that. Hello, Drawing with Mia. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? No, I mean like bare feet. I don't think that's too weird. I think, well, maybe. It depends. Is the character at home? Is the character in their bed? I mean, yeah, I guess the situations in which you're just barefooted, I guess, is quite rare, kinda? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Yeah, I guess. Yes, hello, Mia. Well, I quit bugging you for now. Well, I'm not bugged by any questions. I mean, the chat is for messages. I don't think I'll ever be bothered by any messages. I mean, yeah, even if the message is like even trying to bug me, I'm not bugged by it. In the end, you're using it for what it's for. I've asked most questions, but I genuinely enjoyed being here, and I look forward to seeing more of you in the future. Thank you. Well, have a good day then, if you're going. Yeah. I hope you have a good day as well. Or wait, did you say that? No, you didn't say that. But yeah, thank you. Oh, David. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Some people feel something for feet, and I don't know why. It's kind of the same reason why people feel. It's in the same vein of why people like feel things for like the butt or like boobs or like any other part of the body. Same reason why they feel something for like thighs, or probably like I've never heard of like a calf attraction or a calf fetish, but I'm sure people are people. People have fetishes for like literally everything. That's the one certainty. Humans are just so varied. So varied. I don't think I'm surprised by anything I hear anymore. Sorry, I've not been in your lives in a while. It'd be like that. It doesn't matter. It's fine. You can come here whenever you want, and you can leave for however long you want. When they're at home, they wear socks.
Sometimes I do wear socks a lot, but sometimes I don't. It depends. Is it hot? Is it cold? People usually draw girls with their feet hanging in front of the picture as a fetish. That's true, yeah. People call me Miku in the chat, but I'm just a Miku fan. True. I had a dream watching. Nope, I can tell. I can tell that I'm not wearing shoes right now, and I recommend it. Well, I think that's fair to not wear shoes in the house, but socks? I mean, well, wait, I don't even know I'm saying that. I think socks are more reasonable, especially if it's cold. But if it's hot, or yeah, or maybe if you have carpet too. I think without wearing socks, you can just wear, like, if the floor is carpet, it makes a little bit more sense to not wear socks too. People will be people, true. I can't hear because my dad is vacuuming right now. It'd be like that. I think they love feet because you stink on it, or because it's yummy. What? Yummy? What? I mean, I guess some people are like that. I mean, yeah. I mean, people are like that. Oh, yeah. That's how people are. It'd be like that. I mean, I'm pretty sure people have a piercings fetish, but I don't know. But I don't know. Find out. Excuse me. What about feet fetish? They exist. Hello, Ori. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I don't. Oh, you mean you don't want to find out? I see. Also, I'm not your uncle, but yes, hello. I'm doing well. I see. You can hear now? Nice. Does you like math? I used to like math a lot, in school. But I mean, I think I'm still okay. I like math. Math is cool. I think like boobs because it's our body part that we have close to our hearts. I don't think. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't think so. You're telling me that his name is not Dennis, and not Dennis? My name isn't anything. My name isn't Dennis at all. My name isn't at all Dennis. People are calling me Dennis because they don't know him. But my name isn't Dennis. It doesn't matter which spelling you use because none of them are correct. Like history better than math? I guess that's fair. Dun, dun, dun. What are you drawing? I'm drawing a woman, as always. A person at the very least. What state am I from again? Georgia. I can tell that we're all a bunch of Arrow Ace people because the chat is so chill. Maybe. I mean, I think you can like boobs, like be attracted to them, and still talk about them normally. Although, the less mature you are, or not, no, maybe that's not. The less serious you are, right? It depends on how serious you are. Like, the less serious you are, obviously, the more, like, I guess, freaky you'll be about it. And the more serious you are, the less freaky you'll be about it. It depends on your, I guess, the way that you're actually treating it. Some people just find it, like, for instance, people can, like, how to say it? Yeah, like, people can be chill about it. If people will not be chill about it if they feel, like, uncomfortable about it, if it's, like, something that actually matters to them. Or if they just, like, if they're, like, just flippant about it, then... Flippant about it? No. Or if they're actually, like, I guess just secure, they could just be fine. Just depends. Why do I hear sirens? I don't know why. Why do you say I'm drawing a woman like that? I don't know. I'm drawing a woman. I don't actually know how I said it. I love sketching with ballpoint. It stops me from overthinking. Exactly. Hello, Zadrian. Nope, that's not your name. No, that might actually be your name. Hello. Hello, Hugo. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Who else fell for that fake nuclear bomb warning that Dennis implanted into the stream? I don't think I had one. Who is Big Brother? Who is Big Brother? Can I draw super realistic faces? No, probably not. People might think that boobs are beautiful because they think of some stuff. Maybe. Hello, Steam Powered Explosion. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Any YouTube videos you recommend? Recommend watching to learn how to draw for starters? Not really. I mean, I have some tutorials on that, but I wouldn't say that I'm necessarily like... Yeah, I don't know many videos because I didn't watch many tutorial videos specifically. I watched a bunch, but none of them really stick out that much is the problem. You said it correctly, and my day is going fine. Oh, nice. My day is going fine as well. I'm just here. I'm here. As long as I'm drawing, I'm doing good. After all, if I'm not drawing, then I'm probably not doing good. Am I get really bad right now? That's unfortunate. Maybe try and refresh the stream. Refresh the stream is what I meant to say. Since when did Dennis get good at implementing holographic nuclear bombs in the sky? I don't think I did that. Hello, Pixel. Look at the stream. How's your day going? Hope the stream goes for 1 more hour. Maybe it will. It's been 3 hours, correct? Indeed. Chat, am I cooked? Yeah. I'm sorry, Hugo. Rest in peace. Yeah, who got that one? The stork brings the kids when they asked how kids are made. I didn't. My father just told me exactly how it was. When I was like, probably like 7 actually. Like, yeah, like, my parent, or I guess my father at the very least, just told me straight up. I'm good. How's everyone been? Good. Hopefully your day has been good as well. I wonder why they picked storks for that. How long has the stream been going for? About... you know, over 3 hours. Any tips on rendering my drawing? My colors always feel flat. I'll have to like maybe you can DM me one of your drawings, and I can maybe point out what I would do. For the most part, the flatness of drawings comes from the shading usually. Well, yeah, a little bit. Wait, maybe yeah, rendering. Yeah, usually comes from the shading, and it usually comes from like muddy colors, kind of. If you're talking about like flat as in like muddiness, although I don't necessarily know what you're talking about, which is probably why that's why I'm saying like yeah. If you like give me, what's it called? What's the thing called? If you give me a drawing, that's what's called. There we go. Hello, the Dumbass Production. Welcome to the stream. Chores are just free child labor with a fancy name. Yeah, that's fair enough. Dennis is truly an uncle. Yeah. Elevator music? Yeah. Oh, that pose? Oh, my lord. Thank you. This what pose are you drawing? I don't really know, actually. She might be sitting or maybe laying. I mean, it kind of looks like she's sitting. Okay, so, actually, maybe I would like to have turned the leg. Yeah, I don't know. Don't ask me. I mean, sure, I drew it, but I have no idea. Dennis feels like a third brother to me. Huh. Well, I guess that's a good thing in a parasocial type of way. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Sorry I've not been in your live streams in a while. I've been sick. That's cool. What does Unk mean? It means uncle, I'm pretty sure, yeah. I know what Unk means, but I feel like there's another meaning. I don't think there's another meaning. I think it just means you're old, right? People call you Unk when like you're old or like you have like wisdom or something, or like I don't know, maybe not wisdom, but yeah, when you like give like old people knowledge or something like that. Of course, old people knowledge doesn't mean you're like smart, but it just means you give off like old energy, which is I don't know if that's, I guess it's not really, yeah, I don't know. This is like an artist dreamer to me. Oh my god, that's crazy. But that's what I am. That's what I am. I don't know. I said it twice. Sorry, I think my brain cells are falling out. I'm not an Unk. That's too young for me. That's crazy. People online keep calling you Unk. I'm only 34. I'll keep calling you Unk. You're only 34. Yeah. Yeah. People keep calling me Unk. I'm only 20. Just got here. Hello, Mia Bloom. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Good shit, man. Thank you. Ooh, then I'm the definition of Unk. Oh. Maybe. I haven't seen him as Dennis, just Artist Singularity. Now that's the correct way to see me. Because I am my channel. I exist purely for the entertainment of the viewer. No, that's not it. I mean, yeah, I think Artist Singularity is probably the most accurate way to view me. Because Dennis is not me. That's not my name. I am simply me. I am this person that I am right now. What light am I using? Using these lights right here. It's a big, it's a LED, 2 of them. Another one over here. It's a, I don't know how to say it. It's a Govee. Yeah, Govee light. You can see the brand name down here. Right there. What do you draw in particular? People, specifically women. Sometimes men, though. Mostly women. My parents keep nagging me about a job and start a family. I'm only 53 years old. Your parents are still alive? I mean, fair enough, I guess. My grandma's still alive. Fine, I'll call you Art of the Singleness. Fair enough. To me, it makes sense to just call me, like, Sin. Or Singularity. Or Singu. You can call me Dennis, though. It's fine. I don't actually mind. He draws Adam shaped in a certain way. Now, that's true. That's true. I'll call you the Hand Who Draws. Now that's an interesting title. Oh no, he's here. Who's here? The Hand Who Draws. Now what? Like the drawing in the bottom corner? This one you mean? If so, thank you. Oh, I can't accept. I'm gonna be on my 26th gap year before going to big boy school. Hello, Prevera. Prevera, no. Hello, Prevera. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The hand is Singularity, the rest is Dennis. Ah, yes. Fair enough. I have ink underneath my nails again. Wow, those lights are expensive? I don't think these lights are expensive. Well, it depends how much they are. I didn't pay for them because my mother got them, and then I guess she just gave them to me because she's not using them anymore. But I don't think they were expensive. I mean, they might be expensive lights, but I didn't think so. Chat is funny today? Indeed. He's training for his H manga magnum opus. You know what? Maybe. No, I'm not. That's how I got my lamp. Yeah. I'm reading old messages I sent to my parents with my brother. He's on the floor from laughing. Interesting. You know, I haven't looked through my old messages. I don't really look through old messages, I've realized. Imagine doing a face reveal and there's just no face at all. There's just an arm. Yeah. It's just empty. Just an empty space where a body should be. Hello, Rudy. How come I can hear music this stream? Because the music is working this time, Rudy. You should draw Yoshi, not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna draw Yoshi. I wish I had curly hair. I'm jealous of curly girls. Well, that's unfortunate. Are those lights? Can you change the colors? I can change the colors, but I won't be able to get it back to this specific color because I need the app. I have an app to control these lights, and my phone is up here. I'm recording using my phone, so if I, you know, because I'm streaming, I can't use the app, so I'll never be able to get it back to this specific hue. My face is the new Schrodinger's cat. So we see it. It both does and does not have a face. True. If the hand of Singularity draws a hand, that would be a portrait? Maybe. How do you draw glasses without it looking weird? I don't know, because I don't really know how to draw glasses. I just kind of draw the basic shape of glasses, which is kind of just, you know, this, and then I modify it. It's just two box-like shapes put together using a curved cylinder. Of course, a nose is usually in the way, but this box is not as yeah. It'd be more like around here actually. And of course, then you carve out like the spot where the lenses would be. Now, these look interesting. They look odd, but hey, you know, same theory. This is basically what I do. Then I put in the things that come off, you know. And all of a sudden, it's like, wow, that's almost glasses. I mean, really odd-looking glasses, but they're glasses. You have no more cake? Guess what happened? Did you eat it? If Dennis didn't have a face, how would he speak? He would need lips to articulate words. Nah, you see, you're just imagining my words. In fact, I'm just beaming the words into your cranium. I mean, imagine this. If I don't have a face, then what am I? I'm probably not human. Do you go to university for art? No, I don't. I didn't go to university for art because I thought the university would kill my passion for art, so I didn't do that. Or we're all just actually schizophrenic and he's just a mental projection? Yeah, maybe. The hand speaks through his pencil. He has a device, and his braid is inside the arm. Yeah, that's what's happening. Can you give me a tip? How to draw eyes? I mean, when I'm drawing eyes, I kind of just start with this basic shape, kind of like this. I erase the corners of it, sort of, so like sort of like this, and then I add the iris. And after that, I add the upper folds, like the fold to the eyelids. Maybe add an eyelash, and then after that, I kind of just shade the shade in thigh to make it look interesting. Maybe add more eyelashes. You know, do whatever you want. Comes down to how you want to finish it. Technically, could be speaking with hand motions because sounds have vibrations. That I'd have a really strong hand. Hello, the iron life. Is that your name? Oh, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Fair enough. I'm currently doing a certificate for digital media and design. I'm loving it. Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, I think I say this a lot, but like, yeah, it's like it's not for everyone, like art school, but for the people who it is for and who can actually do that and still enjoy art, like, yeah, I'd like recommend them to go for it. If you can do it and still love it, then go straight ahead. Because for the most part, you'll probably like learn faster than someone who's not doing art school. Maybe. This doesn't work. That works a little bit better. But still doesn't work the best. Could have done it better, but it'd be like that. How did you learn anatomy and posing? I just use like sorry, hold on, give me 1 second. I used anatomy, like I went on Pinterest or Twitter or whatever it is, and I just like copied artists. I tried to copy their sketches and see how they actually went about constructing the body. And I tried to just represent the body using very simple shapes. And by breaking down enough references and like just seeing enough, well, yeah, references, I kind of just got better over time. It just came from observation. It's a lot of observation. The muses infect my mind with visions. I found an orange I forgot about in the corner of my desk. Interesting. Theoretical scientists believe that there is a black hole where Sid's face is supposed to be, but due to object permanence being a lie until it is seen, the black hole doesn't exist. True. Imagine someday people are making art for Dennis, and they draw an arm and just say it's a drawing of Dennis. That's true. It would be. Look at the chat. It's all about hands, arms, and uncles. True. Dennis, should I finish the drawing of you as Hatsune Miku? If you want to. Love the way you draw eyes. So good. I've seen your eye tutorial. Oh, nice. The constant criticism might kill me. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you can't handle criticism, then to be honest, if you can't handle criticism, the internet might not be the best place for you to be, because people will give their opinion on you no matter what. You have to be a certain type. You have to be resilient, I suppose. Do anything publicly. Yeah, I was originally gonna do jewelry design, but got into the certificate I'm doing, so I'm gonna be doing I'm gonna be doing my bachelor's next year, or by bachelor's next year for digital art and design. Hello, single adopted kid. Not your father though, but yes, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Why does one arm have a sleeve and the other one doesn't? Cause that's how I roll. Do you ever feel like you copy someone? I don't think I'm able to copy someone 100%. I just don't have the skill for that. So I don't really know. What? I don't really know what that question. Do you ever feel like you copy someone? I mean, I try to. That never goes well. But I at least learned something. Left-hand reveal when? What? You guys already got a left-hand reveal. It's like over and over again. No, I don't have a child actually. That's just lies. This is called forgery and fraud. This is called fraud, okay? How fast do you finish your sketchbooks if you draw in it like every day, like how you do in stream? It actually takes a while. I pack my sketchbooks full like this. Yeah. So, and also I might only do like a page a day, right? Sometimes I don't. Sometimes it takes me like if I'm not streaming, I can actually just stay on a page for like the entire day and just like fill in the tiny little like crevices with everything. And also, after, like, if I'm not doing drawing in my sketchbook, I'm drawing on my digital tablet. And so, because I have, like, 2 different mediums that I'm drawing on, I can split the time that I'm drawing between both of them. And so, my sketchbook doesn't get the brunt. It doesn't, like, get the full force of all of my drawings. I like when you flip the pen. Thank you. I flipped the pen. Do the finger pointing thingy? Well, I'm not your father. Dennis, do a forearm reveal? Nah. Sin is trying to get out of child support again? I don't have a child. Holy, you're still alive? Yes. Your hands are pretty? Well, thank you. There's something. Do you ever stream while doing digital? No, I don't have a mic to do that yet. But soon I'm going to be getting a mic, so I'll be able to do digital streams. Toji, a recreated version? Of what? Your hands are moisturized? Yes, they are. Also, I'm not your father. I always moisturize my hands. I mean, that'd be sad if my hands were not moisturized. You'll be going? Okay, goodbye, Ori. Have a good day. Not your uncle either. Not your father. Why is everyone making the chat word? Yeah. I mean, it's okay. I feel like you're my family as my brother. See, using like there makes it acceptable. Using like there makes it actually true. When you use something like or I feel, that just means that you're stating something that I cannot prove false. You're just saying how you feel. That's not something that I can falsify. But if you say that I am something, now that's something that I can falsify. It's the difference between saying I feel like you are my father, or you are my father. One of them you can disprove, and the other one you can't. Are you streaming tomorrow? Probably. Actually, maybe not, actually. I don't stream. Maybe not. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll stream on Sunday, though. Honestly, this is one of the sanest streams I've seen. It is pretty sane, yeah. I can accept it. If you don't, I don't have anything to accept because you haven't said that I am your brother. You just said I'm like your brother. Can you draw? What is that? Anatomy female? Yeah. What did you just say? What did you just say? But hello, Cynthia. How's your day going? Just a quick question. How many female heads can fit in the female torso? In your type of style and drawing? Okay, this head is a little bit small, so maybe like 1, 2, 3, perhaps? So it's about 3 heads, I suppose. Are you currently using a reference? I mean, I was, but this is nothing like the reference. For this one, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 3. It depends. That's a little bit too chibi. Yeah, if you're, I think 2 heads or less for your body, it turns like chibi. Can I join the server? Yeah, do whatever you want. It's inside of the what's the thing? It's the thing. The server, Discord server, in the description of the stream. Yes. No, the stream? The stream. In the description of the stream, there is a link to the Discord that you can join. I'll probably see you on Sunday. All right then. It's funny and good to talk with you. Your mind is matching with everyone. Is it? Huh, maybe. You just want to write draw? Yeah, I read that. Yeah, honestly, I consider you family too, kind of like a buddy thing. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair. You drew some peak things again today? Thank you. Why is one of them naked? Because I didn't draw clothes. Actually, yeah, well, because I didn't draw clothes. Server? Yes, there's a Discord server in the stream description of it. Do you make comics? I don't know. Drawing chibi is the only art style I can make people look decent in. It'd be like that sometimes. Sir, why is that man homeless? Oh, because he doesn't have a house. I need to do another drawing. I prefer to draw landscapes. Fair enough. No, once in a while, a landscape is fun to draw. The tail looks big for her Gyat. It is quite a large tail, yeah. In fact, the tail's supposed to be longer, and actually bigger. I didn't draw it to its full potential. Not even full potential. I just didn't draw it how it was supposed to be. But it be like that. I'm starting to draw and got tired of drawing boxes. Do I try to start drawing mannequins or do I draw more boxes or something else? By the last drawing? Yeah, so when you're drawing boxes, you don't need to be perfect. You don't really need to draw 1,000 boxes. You just need to understand vaguely what a box means and like how to put it in perspective. If you can draw like the top angle of a box relatively well, it doesn't have to be, it could be a wobbly box, it could be a squiggly box, or it could be a little bit wonky, that's fine. If you can do like this top angle, and then if you could do like a low angle, then you don't really need, if you can understand how this works, how perspective works in the first place, you don't need to draw boxes anymore. You don't need to be perfect, unless you're like an architect or something. You know, if you can kind of just get these two things to look relatively different. Okay, well, yeah, okay, let's just say this is the bottom. This is the bottom of it. Let me shade it so we know it's the bottom. If you can rotate a cube, and it doesn't need to be perfect, if you can just rotate it, understand that, you don't need to draw. Yeah, you can move on to like mannequins. Just try and simplify it, yeah. Yeah. You don't need to do that. By the way, nice drawing. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Demaxator? Hello, Maxator. What's your Pinterest username? If you're talking to me, just go in the description of the stream and you can see my Pinterest account. I don't have any of my art there, by the way. I only have references. Or, really, I have the type of references that I normally use. For when I was learning the bodies, I put some references that I normally used when I'm learning bodies in there. So you can see the type of references that I normally use to learn the body. Sketches, mainly. Can you pet us? No. I want the references. Yeah, well, yeah, inside the Pinterest. You can see some of the type of references that I use. Although nowadays I don't really use those references that much anymore. I use more fully formed references rather than just sketches and stuff like that. But I mean, you can still see the type of sketch type of references I use. Do 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 do. forgot to link your X to your channel. Ah, yeah, I didn't even know how to do that at the start. It was, you know, I only joined YouTube like this year, so I was kind of a noob when it came to doing stuff. It's been a process. Hello, IKEA Shark. How's your day going? Your art is nostalgic. It makes me feel like I'm entering an isekai. Well, that sounds like a good thing, so I'm glad. It kind of sounds like a good thing. Hopefully it's not ReZero. I'm typing your account into my split screen Pinterest. I see. I don't think searching, you can't find it. Yeah, so if you go to the description of the stream and go inside the description, there's a link to my Pinterest account. You're probably not going to be you're not going to be able to find my channel if you try to, I mean my Pinterest account, if you search it. Are you a 308 fan? Is that the Eternal IKEA from SCP? From the SCP wiki, is it? SCP website. Infinite IKEA. Potato was an interesting response, but you know, I can respect your response. Potato indeed. Done? I linked it? Nice. I think the problem I'm having is that I don't know how to imagine the whole drawing, so I start wandering off. Yeah, I mean, I think using reference is the best attempt. Using a reference, try to break it down and copy it. That's how I learned, and I think that's what you should do too. Take it step by step, but first try and observe how each body part relates to the other one, how the proportions, you know, how like, yeah, like how each body part relates to each other in size, in location, and that will slowly make you better at drawing. Dennis, if I would tell you that I'm cooking again, what would you tell me? Good luck. Do it better. Hello, Guadalupe. Hello, Hello, Galvan. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Okay. Reference is the best, but I never use that much reference, but I learn from people's drawings. But so I kind of think I get reference in my mind. Yeah, that is if you're using other people, like yeah, that is reference. Yeah. Yeah. Reference is just using something to learn and to try and draw something better. That is reference. So if you're using anything, you're using reference. It feels weird because Rap Dog is not in the chat. He was here, but he's not here anymore. I don't know how to draw, but I don't know where to start. Start by construction. Try to understand how cubes work in 3D space. You don't need to draw them perfectly, but you just have to have a basic understanding of them. And then try to break the body parts of references, like use reference, to start understanding how the body and cubes relate to each other. So then you can understand what people are doing more. I tried to use the pen method. It worked-ish. I see. Also, hello, Muze. Hello, Yuye. Is it Yuye? Or you? No, it's hello. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? I subscribed you for a reason. Go, thank you. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Wait, I think I said that already. Well, I asked it twice, but that's okay. That's because I just don't keep track of what I say. Unless I didn't ask you that. Did you ask me something? Oh, I said, how was your day? Hopefully your day's been going well. I said, yeah, I said, welcome to the stream. How's your day going? The punchline for today's entry? Did you do punchlines before? Welcome to the stream, Hunted Stories. It wasn't Haunted Stories, actually. I think it was Hunted. The weather and the grind are good. I admire what you're doing, man. Keep going. Thank you, Electric Gamer. Or, no, Electro Gamer. Hopefully your day is going good. Kind of bad because of the sun? Because of the sun. Oh, yeah, too bright. I always do punchlines. It's just that you never remember. Is that true? Interesting. Your day was pretty normal. Thanks for asking. Well, that's good. As long as it's not bad. What's today's page theme? Who knows? Oh, man, I love the way you draw. I hope I can get as good as you. You can! Took me 8 years, and I'm not... Yeah, it took me 8 years because I'm not some... I don't really have any... I didn't have any talent. So it took a while. 5 of those years were spent with, like, no improvement. So I'm sure that you could probably even learn faster than me. It's too hot, Dennis. I'm melting. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hate the what's it called? When the arm is stretched out like that, I'm reminded how far the shoulder actually extends over the upper arm. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Actually, you know, I think I have to do a little bit of a shortening. Like, I think the arm should be probably here instead. The hand should be right there. Rather than where it was gonna be. It's still a little bit wonky, but it's cool. I assume the page theme is yet to form. I don't think there's ever a page theme. The page theme is whatever you want it to be. It's whatever you interpret it as. It's been 4 hours? Yes, it has. I've been streaming a good while today. I'll go to sleep. Okay, good night. Have a good day, Miku. I'm back after like almost 2 hours. I see. Welcome back, Dermina. Hello, Apple Pie. How's your day going? Who's Muffin? Oh, hello, Under Muffin. How's your day going? New page? Yes, there is a new page. It is a new page. How do people bring themselves to draw for more than 2 hours? I don't know. I'm just really inspired to draw. I'm always using reference and trying to learn from it, so... And I'm inspired by my reference. By the references that I use. And I'm just always motivated by seeing really cool artists, so... It's kind of like a perpetual motion machine. Or something like that. Hello, everyone. You're good? That's good. That's good. Quick question, Dennis. Yandere Goth or Shy Book Girl? Which one is more suitable? Well, Yandere Goth will probably kill me or kill other people in my life. So, Shy Book Girl. Say, how much of your audience are artists themselves? I have no idea. Probably a good amount of them. I don't know how much, though. How many? Wait a minute. All this time I thought I subscribed to you. I keep seeing weird things like YouTube unsubscribing people. That's unfortunate. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. I read that already. Logical thinking. Sometimes If it's showing how you turn the sketchbook upside down instead of flipping it over. The reason I do that is so every single page faces the same direction. For instance, like, yeah, I can like do this and I will always get the same orientation for the page no matter what. It's just better for organization. Because they're all like so like whenever I'm scrolling through it, scrolling like a phone? No. Yeah, well, yeah, basically. Whenever I'm doing that, I always get the same pose. Or the same orientation. Yeah, I got the same orientation every time. Elevator music, yes. I don't think I'm an artist of any kind. Stick figure, on the other hand, though, well, that's an artist. Would drawing digital be easier to learn because of how easy you can draw from reference and how precise you can be? Maybe. I have no idea. Maybe. For me, traditional has been better for me to learn, but for other people, maybe. Whichever, I think digital perhaps, yeah, because you just have more leeway. But I think digital could also teach you to rely on tools, which might make it harder if you're like trying to do traditional. But if you're just doing digital and you only ever like plan to do digital, then yeah, probably digital will be better. I think traditional gives you maybe a little bit more firm of skills because you can't do undo you can't do undo. And when you erase it, it's not like always a perfect erasure. I like it smudges and stuff like that. There are things that come out. There's like, I think all of the, oh, what's it called? What's that word that I'm searching for? All of the conveniences that come with digital art may make it easy to learn, but it might also teach you some bad habits as well. I don't know. I missed the Dennis 1 second ago. He was peaked, but now he fell off. No. Goodbye, Aaron. Have a good day. Make some cool food. Maybe don't make a mushy cake. No, it's fine. Hey, if the cake tastes good, doesn't really matter what shape it takes, right? Every time you lift your hand, it's like a jump scare. Why? Yeah, this kind of elevator music that's playing. Whenever you try and draw for more than two hours, you get headaches. That's interesting. I wonder why. Are you focusing like really hard on your drawings or something like that? Do you know why the headaches happen exactly, or is it just not a coincidence, but it's just like, do you just know that it does happen? Is it the same type of headaches that happens after you study for a long time or something like that, or is it like if you play a video game for a long time, do you get headaches after that? It's probably something to do with focus or stress or intensity of thinking. I don't get headaches when I'm drawing, or like I don't like feel like that stress because I just don't stress out about my drawings. If I make a bad drawing, I make a bad drawing. If I make a good one, then cool. Either way, I don't let it stress me out, and so that may be a reason why you're stressed out, or yeah, why you're getting headaches is because you're stressed out or something like that. I just realized Dennis got music back. Yes, I did. Shape, is that a drawing reference? Yeah, maybe. I can start watching your stream every day. Oh, nice. Well, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but that's cool. No stream tomorrow? Yeah, it'd be like that. I swear I I make a mistake in traditional art and eventually try to press the reverse button on the mistake. Yeah, I used to do that a lot. I'm back, YouTube was bugging. Welcome back. When I'm playing games, there are 0 headaches, but the second I open a drawing app, it's goodbye. Yeah, it's probably tied to your stress level. You probably expect a lot from your art or something like that. Or at least, yeah, you expect yourself to be better or something like that. And so you place a lot of pressure on yourself, and so you get headaches, is what I'd guess. But like, I guess that's obvious, so it's not me pointing out anything new. The solution, though, would be to treat your art less seriously, to just make it into a fun thing. And I really think that is the solution. That's why I'm drawing with pen. I'm drawing with pen because it forces me to just be okay with my mistakes. I'm okay with my mistakes, so I take it unseriously, and I just have fun. I mean, today's stream name is The Art of like Loose Lines or something like that. I'm okay with making messy art, imperfect art. It's kind of fun. Shading is the worst. I like shading though. I like shading. But yeah, it is kind of complicated sometimes. Larian, the people that made Baldur's Gate. Oh, okay. Larian, the people that make Baldur's Gate 3 are working on a new Divinity game, which is similar to Baldur's Gate 3. What's Divinity? I've never heard of it actually. Or I think I've heard of it, but I haven't like seen anything of it. If you say that you draw 8 hours a day, then does that mean you sometimes do an 8-hour stream? No. So like, I mean like my cumulative drawing, like of every day. So like for instance, I might do some anatomy practice. I might do some digital art as well. And so yeah, like if I finish a digital piece, that's like 3 hours. Like each digital piece, like a fully finished one, is like around 3 hours, maybe 2 to 3 hours. So like that's like 2 to 3 hours more than like you know, plus stream. So like if I stream for 5 hours and then I do a digital art, that is all my time. That's like that's the entire 8 hours. And sometimes I don't even stream, like, and so sometimes I'll stream for like 4 hours. I'll do some digital art, and then I'll do some anatomy practice. It just comes down to like, yeah. For the most part, no, I don't do 8 hours. One time I did do a 7-hour stream. Can we see some of your digital art? If you go into the go in the description of the stream, I have 2 Twitter accounts. We have the main Twitter and the secret Twitter. Both of them have digital art. Yeah. So you can see them if you go there. I do digital art. Yeah, I'm more of a digital artist than a traditional artist, though. I almost always start a sketch with a circle shape for the head. I'm wondering, after watching this sketch, if I'm handicapping myself by doing so. No, I don't think so. I used to do circle shapes for the head, too. Like, yeah. Let me see. How far back do I have to go to find, like, some circle shapes? I don't know. Probably, like, hair. Like, hair, you can't really see. How long ago was this? This was this year. This was the 8th. Anyways, yeah, these heads were made with circle shapes. I've only just recently started doing non-circle shaped, like square heads. This was the 8th. What month is the 8th? That's August, right? Yes, this is August. Wow, I improved a lot, huh? Coolio. Yeah, but I used to do circle shapes. I'm doing square shapes now because I'm really trying to lock in perspective, but I think circle shapes are good for dynamicism. If you're trying to get become better at perspective than like cubes, if you're trying to get better at just dynamicism, then spheres, like circles, is what I'd recommend. Like your hand gets closer, it looks like it's about to come out of my phone. Oh yeah, it's gonna. I'll get you. No, I'm joking. Thanks, man. I appreciate your advice. No problem. Oh my god, I have all the Divinity games. What are they? What's Divinity? I want to eat instant noodles. Then you should. Hello, Draw Like a Berry. Welcome to the stream. Am I the only one who draws with a pen and then makes a mistake and run for the eraser and smudge everything? Well, maybe. I mean, if you know that you can't erase, I don't really know why. I don't do that, but I mean, you're probably not the only one, I'm sure. Desperation is a crazy thing. Desperation makes everyone do things. You're underrated, man. I wish you had more than 1 million subs. No, it's fine. I'll get 1 million subs when I guess get it. I almost said I'll get 1 million subs when I deserve it, but I don't think I necessarily. It's not like I necessarily don't deserve it, but I don't necessarily like deserve it either. You know, I'll get it when I get it. Probably when I start making better content. You know. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the thought. I see. Also, are you black? Yeah, you can't tell because of the light. But yeah, I am supposed to be black. At least dark skin. Interesting. Like, I wonder where black came from, because obviously this is like brown, but people are weird when naming things. Des is so kind. He stops himself from using the ability to break the fourth wall to come through our screens. Oh, I see many new people. Have I missed a lot? I don't think so. And new people come, and new people go. You were a new person once too. At some point, you were a new face in the stream. I don't think you missed a lot. I mean, like, weren't you here like literally like less than 3 days ago? Not that much can happen in 3 days. Well, at least not for me. Say, why don't you become a manga artist for the fun of it? Maybe sometime, like sometime later. Not right now. I'm having fun just doing illustrations, but one time, like, if I want to actually do a story, you know? And like, it's not like I don't have a story. I have a story in mind. So if I want to do a manga, it's like everything's laid out for the most part. So yeah, I can do it. But right now I'm just focused on illustration and getting better at anatomy. I had to rush a painting yesterday at 4 a.m. to show the class. Oh, to show for class, I see. Yeah. There's a method where you're only allowed to use black and white, but like only black and white, no gray. Oh yeah, so like just basically kind of like cell shading. Yeah, that's interesting. And you start by drawing basic 3D shapes with a reference that has clear distinctions between light and shadows. Interesting. Can she fly? She can. Well, yeah, she can actually fly, but she usually doesn't. Is Yugo high? Who's not high at this point? No, I'm joking. Maybe. As you get comfortable with it, you start increasing the difficulty by drawing faces and all. Yeah, I have seen like that type of thing. I tried it and I think it's worth it. It helps with value practice. If making digital art, you use a flat pencil with no opacity. If drawing a traditional, use a marker. Yeah, interesting. I mean, why do people say that people with darker skin are black? I don't know, actually. Like, that's what I was saying. I don't actually know why it's like a black person exactly. You know, people are weird. Maybe it comes from some cursed history. Or maybe it's just some sort of weird linguistic thing.
Or maybe it's some weird cultural thing, or something like that. I mean, in the end, why is anything called anything? It's kind of arbitrary, but it means something. So I guess as long as it means something and people understand the meaning, then it doesn't really matter. Communication is not about making sense, it's about understanding each other. Wait, that's literally the same thing. Am I stupid? Anyways. Dark skin doesn't make you black.
Yeah, but like I'm just saying black. Like you're probably using black as in like the ethnicity like thing. But like I'm saying it doesn't really make sense to call a black person because they're not black. Like they're not literally like the color black. They're brown. And so like having dark skin usually means that you have like brown skin, but it never really means that you have black skin. For the most part. Should I draw now? Yeah, sure. Also, yeah, like, also white people don't, like, they're not white. Like, the colors, the way that people call, like, the way that people call people colors. The way that people call each other colors, it's like, it doesn't really make sense. Is she about to go into battle? Yeah, it looks like I think she's supposed to be sliding. She's, like, sliding backwards. So, maybe she's in battle and she's just been hit. And like she's been hit or knocked back or something like that. Or maybe she retreated and now she's like, yeah, she's doing something intensive. The second Dennis said anyways, I thought he was gonna lead it up with him ending stream. Do I say anyways when I'm gonna end stream? Is that a thing that I commonly do? Maybe. I probably do. I don't really remember what I say. I just do what I say. Wait, no, I just say what I do? Huh? No. Some people do have super dark skin. Yeah, it would make more sense if you called like people who have like basically black skin black people, because that would actually make more sense. Like that's reasonable, you know? It makes more logical sense. But yeah, can we say who she's in a battle with? I didn't actually think about that. Who would she even be fighting? Yeah, but we're still human. The color doesn't matter. It's the actions. Yeah, true. It just doesn't. Yeah, I just find it like interesting that people like that black is the term. Like, it'd kind of be like if you called like a flamingo, like if a flamingo was like a red bird or something, when it's like actually pink. Hey, look, it's a red bird. Well, no, it's pink. What happened to the music? Can you not hear the music? Has the music been cut off again? I have some more questions, if it's okay asking. Sure. It's all distorted. Is the music distorted? It's fine now? Okay. I can't hear any music? What? That doesn't make sense. Because if one person can't hear music, another person can hear music, then something is definitely off here. But apparently it's not even my problem, because that wouldn't make sense. How do people flip a pen? I don't know. Can you not hear the music? The fear in his voice, yeah. Is it bad for my eyes that I'm drawing in the dark and I already have glasses? Maybe, probably, perhaps. Hello, Yoon. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Not on my end? Oh, that's what you said. I couldn't actually figure out what you were saying. Not on my bend. But you're saying not on my end. I think that's what you're saying. But you know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and... Wait, no, I'm not supposed to be Kane. That joke is stuck in my head. It's not even that funny. It's not even that funny. I can hear the music? Nice. Hello, DB, by the way. Did I say hello? Like, welcome to the stream? Because I don't remember saying that. If not, then welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day's good. Too busy blasting Christopher Larkin. Fair enough. Why is she fighting with no clothes? I'm concerned. She don't need clothes. In fact, I think she's more resistant than the clothes that she'd have anyways. Considering she does pure heat. She's just pure heat. She makes pure heat. I remember in GTA VC, there was a mall with similar... Oh, GTA Vice City. There's a mall with similar music. It was kind of uncanny because the mall was empty. Ah, yeah, that makes sense as hell. Is he drawing a furry? I'm not, no. But are thigh highs essential? She doesn't actually have thigh highs. She was gonna have these things that are wrapping on her body, but I didn't actually just end up drawing it. It's like part of it. This thing was supposed to be connected to the tail. She was gonna have like these things that were coming off of the tail and like going around, but I just ended up not doing it. My mom tells me not to watch in the dark because of blue light, and she can't buy me glasses if my eyes get hurt. That maybe makes sense. Should I draw in the early mornings or night? I mean, draw whenever you're most comfortable. Are you most comfortable at the mornings or at night? Draw whenever you feel the most creative, or whenever you have the most free time. Whenever you can be the most relaxed. The second Dennis gives a little bit of emotion, he forgets to have enough etiquette to greet his shatters. Aww, me? Make her competitor a man in a trench coat? Oh, well, no, to be honest, I haven't made a new OC in a long time. I really just draw existing OCs. And I already know who I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna draw her counterpart. It could be that she's sparring with her. Yeah. I feel the most creative at 3 a.m., bro. There's no way. Well then, unfortunate. Well then, draw closer to that time. Then maybe draw in the night. I want to do 356 drawings. In 2026, that's my goal. A drawing every day. You can do that. Tail reminds me of Gura. That's fair enough. I think. I can't remember her tail, but I'm sure her tail was... Well, her tail was a tail, that's for sure. Are you gonna do a New Year's live? Yeah, probably. It depends what day it is. Will it be on a Saturday? If it will, then maybe not. Though, if it's not on a Saturday, then I probably will. I try to stream every day, unless like something comes up. What do you say about the creator of Kagurabachi? His art's like crazy. I haven't actually seen any of Kagurabachi's art. That is how you say it, right? Yes, probably. So when I do see it, I will know. Unfortunately, right now, I don't. Although the character that I'm gonna draw does kind of have a trench coat. New Year's is on Thursday? Oh, then yeah, I'll probably stream. Her tail was a tail. Is Shakespeare dead? Nope, he's me. Check his art out. I probably will, yeah. In fact, I'll put it on my to-watch list. Or to-read list, actually, because, there's no anime. There's no watching. you speak any other language than English? Yes, I speak 4 languages. I speak American English. I speak British. I speak UK English. I speak Australian English, and for the cherry on top, New Zealand English. I know, I'm very talented. Thank you, thank you. You know, I'll even give myself a round of applause. Why are they in battle? Probably just sparring. Hello, Repdog. Welcome back to the stream. How's your day going? Well, I don't know why I said how's your day. You already answered how's your day. You know, never mind. But welcome back to the stream. I'm trying to learn Korean because the alphabet is very easy to remember. I wanted to learn Korean, though. Yeah, I want to learn Korean and Japanese so I can understand Japanese artists and like Korean artists, so I can like actually watch their videos and understand what they're saying, because I obviously can't. But, you know, I haven't actually given myself that. Have I gotten a snack? Not your father, so I have no snacks. That's a lot of English? I know, right? There's Shakespeare, but humans can only live for 80 to 90 years on average. And Shakespeare died over 150 years ago? So how are you, Shakespeare? I reincarnated. Duh. Do I speak New Zealand English? Yes, it's my most impressive language. I was at a physical therapy for my shoulder. Oh, nice. At a physical therapist. Yeah. You're at physical. Yeah, okay, yeah. Nice. Well, I hope it went well. I hope it went well. Yeah. Not really, but I try to keep going. A bit frustrated that it is frustrated on that, but it is better to not worry. After all, it has been going for around these years. Oh, for around 3 years. Fair, I guess. Dare everyone in chat, he is not Dennis. He's not your uncle. He's not your father. No, I don't have a child either. The girl has a black hole in her hand. Well, not in her hand, but yeah, near it. She does, she does. You know how it be. Sometimes you just gotta have a black hole. Do you not just have random black holes near you? I don't recommend it. It might be bad for you. Not your father, no. What? I'm not your father either, Yugo. Also, no, Termina. I am not your father. You said you were my father and I had an imaginary sister. I didn't say that? Can I see another drawing? How the characters you're drawing right now?
Are you asking for another image of like another picture I've done of these two?
Why is she rocking the English guard hat?
I have no idea. I've heard. Wait, what was it called? It was called a. Whatever. Well, here's literally both of them. We have her right here. Well, this is kind of a bad angle. I think I could have done better on this angle. And then we have her right here, same character. And then we have her. A shock. It was a shock. A shock. Shako. No, is it? Was a Shako the Russian one? Ah. No. Shako. Shako. I forgot.
Called Yugo's son or something like that? And you named a sister?
Did I really?
Can't remember that. Thanks, no problem. Yeah, when you're on your crazy no music, sleep deprived. I see. Doesn't everyone have a black hole? I thought so. Ano is Turkish at the moment. Is it kanim? It means there, because whenever I get something wrong or say something wrong, my partner just looks at me and say kanim. Is it kanim or something else? I don't know how to say. I don't know how to speak Turkish. You brought up a mother. No, I probably what happened was I didn't say that I probably didn't say that I am your father, but I said I was probably like bringing up a hypothetical. If I were your father, that something is probably what I did. Probably. You also disowned me?
Well, then in that case, I'm not your father if I disowned you. Not like I ever was your father, but hypothetically.
Also, I'm not your father. No, you didn't?
No, I am. Yeah, I need to see clips then. Do you have proofs for your statement? Do you got proof? I need proof. Evidence is what I want.
Dennis, draw the allegations. I don't think I will. The DNA check me? Nah. Yes, I can find the clips. No. Well, if you can, then maybe. He's all our father. It's Genghis Khan type. No.
I'm not your father. And this is slander. Actually, I don't think this classifies as slander, but definitely classifies as fraudulent. You're all frauds. Until I get proof.
Dun, dun, dun. Hello, Mr. Family. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Will I adopt you? No. What time? Oh, wait. Hold on. No. What is it? What is what?
Well, in any case, yes. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? That's not good. So I bring that down. It'd probably be something more like this, actually. Then, because this light would be here, and then that light would be here, and then that would be there. Okay. How many times do I have to actually change the size of this thing? Probably like that much.
This is how sin reluctantly starts a cult. No. Do you use whiteout when you mess up? Nope. I just let the mess up happen, and I don't do anything about it. I just keep it there. Why you say no is because you know it's true. What? That's not how that works at all. But I feel like I'm the only normal one in chat. I don't know. People feel like they're normal all the time. It is the case that everyone, well, not everyone, but a lot of people feel like they're the only normal one, or the only special one, or something like that, you know. Because it's human nature. Ask again, please adopt me? I don't think I will. What if he just adopts all of us so it's fair? If I do that, I'll just disown you all. Again. Again? I never owned you in the... Ah, whatever. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Yes, that drawing is cool. Thank you. I kind of like how it turned out as well. Just a little bit. He's the original sin, the Messiah. He's the hand that draws all of us to creation. Oh no, he's making it as we speak. He's making the cult. Oh no. Someone stop him. Oh, okay, goodbye, Lily. Not your father. Hello, Luca the Sniper. How's your day going? What's up again? What's up? Just draw your big happy family. Well, I don't have a family, so I don't think I can draw it. It's kind of like trying to draw like Yugo's girlfriend or someone that loves you. No, I'm joking. You know, it's like it's kind of hard to draw something that doesn't exist. Actually, it's impossible. How many black holes do you have? She has 3. 3 of them. Please draw us. I don't think I will, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Since playing real life Cult of the Lambs. Cult of the Lambs, true. Why not 100? Because that's a lot of stuff to draw now, isn't it? And I'm a lazy boy. Take a chill pill. I'm sorry. But it was an alley-oop. But it was right there. The bait was so easy. Says the floating hands, right? Have you ever drawn yourself in your style? No, I've never drawn myself. You can't just give me the easiest follow-up answer ever and expect me not to say it. I'm the laziest person. I'm like water. I take the path of least resistance. Right? Does draw... oh, those drawings look cool. Thank you! Osamedi? Osamedi. Thank you. Oh, that's a stream. Welcome to the stream. How's your day? Des, it's you and your children of 11K? I don't think they're all my children. Thank you. No problem. How many people here wear glasses? I want to know how it feels. Interesting. How many many people do wear glasses here. It would be weird to call your subscribers children? Yes, yes it would. You should make a book? Maybe eventually. Because I call you father and not daddy? Fair enough. Not plus when you fall asleep. I have to. Oh, right, yeah. If he called his subscribers children, then please disown me. I will, because I never do that. Well, just figments of Dennis's mind to fill the blank of in his chat. Wait, why would I do that? That'd be so redundant. I just draw then. Dennis, do you like your persona's appearance? I mean, yeah, just the guy without a face, which is kind of cool. I think the not having a face thing is cool because I can make it whatever. Usually it's just a spiral, though. This is your family? You have to wake up? This world isn't real? Anti-spiral? Okay, no. No. I live in Europe, by the way? I see. Yes, there's a lot of people from Europe here. There's a lot of people from everywhere here. It is very surprising. How many pet black holes should I expect? I don't know. Out of curiosity, how often do you doom scroll? Can't doom scroll if I'm too busy drawing, so not that often. I assume doom scroll is like the thing. Doom scroll is not scrolling and then you feel doom, like you feel like pessimistic. Doom scrolling is like when you're scrolling but you're scrolling for a long time, then not that often. Because I'm always doing something. I'm either always listening to philosophy or listening to music and drawing, or just drawing, or something along those lines. I don't really scroll, no. Oh, is it like Scroll of Doom, like a Spiral of Doom or something like that? Like that type of thing? Is that like why it's called Doom Scroll? It's like an inescapable scrolling thing. Not surprising because everyone sins. True. How close are you right now to the screen? Who, me? I'm not close to the screen at all because I'm drawing. There's a camera up here, a screen over there, and a screen over there, and a screen over there. Oh, you didn't see my other hand. There's a screen up here, over there, and over there. I pointed the same direction because there's two screens over there, you see. No, I'm not that close at all. How can I show you a drawing? By using the Discord or by using the community tab on YouTube. On the YouTube. Is that? How do you find your own art style? You find you don't really need to find it in particular. As you get better at art, your art style will naturally develop. You already have an art style, you just don't have the skills necessary to actually bring it out. So once you have the skills, it naturally just comes about. Your art style is made up of all. Your art style is made up of all the things that you like. So yeah, I think you naturally already have things that you like to draw and things that you don't like to draw, and so your art style is just that. But you know, you're able to actually express it better when you get better at art. How do I draw black holes? Like this, I guess. I don't know. Look at references of black holes and try to draw them. Do you have a community that is free? Yeah, I think all the communities are free. I don't know. Lately, I don't feel like drawing. I just lose all interest. I don't know what to do. Interest to do it. I don't know why. Maybe you're not having fun with it. Hello, Bville. Do you have a Patreon? I do, yeah. Yeah, so I think the reason why people lose interest to draw is either because they're probably not even, usually it's probably because you're not having fun drawing. Are you drawing the things that you find fun? Are you stressing out about improving? Like, you're probably doing something that's not fun, which makes it really difficult to, like, want to draw is probably why. Are you even drawing things that you find interesting in the first place? How long has it been since you've actually done something or drawn something they actually wanted to draw? Can we get a face reveal in the future? Yeah, in about 89,000 subscribers. As in black holes, I'm referring to the space of non-existence and not the dirty-minded people's definition. Yeah, I assumed you meant these type of black holes. That's... yeah, look up a reference. Try and draw them, is what I'd recommend. Okay, goodbye, Leo. Have a good night. Wait, did I say that already? I can't remember. Yeah, I do have a Patreon. He has a Patreon. Dennis, is your family aware of your channel's growth? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Just copy the Grok logo. Actually, yeah. It is, in fact, a black hole. Someone said something when I typed that? Did they? How do I draw black holes? For real, Apple. I don't know why lately I lose all interest in drawing. Hello, do you have a Patreon? Off to bed. Night, Leo. Yeah, no, I don't think anyone said anything. Well, maybe they did, I just missed it. You want to eat your glasses, but you'd be blind? Yeah, that probably would happen. I'm legally blind. Is what would happen. You'd be legally blind, I guess. It was my brother. He was standing right next to me. Oh, I see. Dennis, could you maybe describe yourself, your face specifically? I'm a human being with a nose, eyes, mouth, and ears. I have facial hair. I have eyebrows. There are folds in my eyelid. I have eyelashes. Actually, I have decently long eyelashes. Do I wear glasses? No, I do not. And I am. Yeah, that's about it. And my face has pigment. How do you eat? How do you drink or eat things that are hot if they have steam? By blowing on them. Or just eating them and burning yourself. Do you have a beard? Yeah. Yes, I do. I got a beard. Does your beard itch? No? That'd be quite interesting. I finished up drawing a mannequin. I think I did the cylinders wrong since they look really flat compared to the cubes. Right, yeah. Cylinders are interesting. Two circles connected to each other. Then do the contour lines. Yeah, cylinders are quite interesting. Oh, Dennis, your description was top notch. I can totally imagine your face in my head. Yeah, thank you. I know I'm just the perfect descriptor of people. I can describe anything. I'm just too good at it. We shall announce Rap Dog as the wonderful greeter. Maybe. Rap Dog is a very great greeter. Wait, are you black or is that the lighting? Yes, I am indeed dark skin. Oh, you can't see shit in here. It's completely dark, huh? Yes, I'm black. I'm black. I am dark skinned. I don't know. Hello, Abstractica. How's your day going? Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Hopefully your day's going well. I'm also black? Nice. You're doing good? Nice. You're a black man with the voice of an Asian? Is that how that works? What does the voice of an Asian mean? No. I'd understand if it was a black man with an American accent. That makes sense. But what does voice of an Asian mean? Because I don't have an Asian accent. So I don't really know what that means. How you doing? I'm doing good. Hopefully it's doing good for you too. So you're doing well. Oh shit, you sound like young Sheldon. Do I? Does young Sheldon have the voice of an Asian? Oh god. Oh god, I've stolen someone's voice. That's unfortunate. It'd be like that, I guess. Alas. Alas.
It seems I'm a voice thief. Okay, so this is basically done. I'm just gonna bring this down here. I'm gonna bring in the shading. I'm gonna, there you go. I've done the same thing again, except this pose, this face expression is more accurate to what I was trying to do in the first place. Okay, goodbye, Yosemite. Have a good night. Or have a good day. Have a good whatever it is. Whenever it is for you. Assuming you're in Europe, you're ahead of time from me. So it's either early morning or daytime. Or just in the middle of the night. Who knows? Have you ever opened a quantum dimensional rift for fun? Yeah, of course. How old do you think we all are? I don't know. Some of you seem like, I don't know. It's very hard to tell ages. Some people seem like they're more mentally mature than others. So I guess between 13 and 18, with some people exceeding like 20 to 30. But that's like a big range. So maybe I'll like bring it down with like to 25 max, with like some exceptions being over. And for the most part, no one's younger than 14 to 13. For the people who've been here the longest, is it 18 plus? I wouldn't say this is 18 plus as in it is like I wouldn't say that the stream is like not safe for work, but I would say that I would recommend the intended age is probably like 16, like, yeah, 16 years of age is probably what I would say. Minimum is what I would, like, if someone actually asked for my recommendation on like how old a person should be watching my stream, probably 16-year-olds. 16-year-olds and older. Hello, Ally. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? What's something that's been stuck in your mind recently? Like maybe a shower thought or something? I don't actually know. I don't know. You know, something that's been stuck in my mind, that's not a shower thought, but I was trying to figure out how to draw pants, like shorts, jeans from the back. It's just, especially when the person's bending over, because jeans aren't like skin tight. So, and like I can draw, like if it's just the butt, I can draw the butt, but if it's the jeans, because the jeans are not skin tight, like there's like a way to draw it that because I don't just want to draw like the butt, because like what's the point of drawing the jeans then, right? So I want to draw it properly, but I couldn't find a reference for it, so I kind of was just racking my head over and over and over again, trying to figure out like how am I supposed to do that. That's not a shower thought. That's just been in my mind. I don't really have any shower thoughts right now. If I had a nickel for every time I grew into this, I'd have 2 nickels, which is a lot, but it's weird to happen twice. Something Yuga would say. 1 flipping year. So do I have to leave? I mean, you can do what you want. I can't really force you to do anything. Kind of like I'm 34, but I'm totally down with the kids. So people so people online think I'm a cool 18-year-old. Huh, interesting. What do you mean you don't know? Wait, what? I'm confused. In 10 days, I'm turning 16. Does that count? I mean, yeah, close enough. Again, like I was saying, it's the intended age. What I'd like, if a parent asked me like a recommendation, hey, how old should like my kid be to like watch your streams? I'd be like, yeah, 16. I say that because my mom asked me like, because my sister like sometimes my sister used to watch my streams and my mom was like, okay, well hold on now, like how old would you recommend, like if you had a child, like recommend to watch your streams, like how old would you let them? And I'd say like ideally probably like minimum is like 16 is what I said. But again, that's what I would think. I turned 16 in a month. Oh, nice. Could you explain skull proportions? I'm not that good at skull proportions specifically. Hello, Calf, though. Welcome to the stream. Skull proportions. Not really. Like, I can draw something that kind of resembles a skull using cubes, but I haven't actually studied the skull as in the anatomical structure. I know kind of the face structure, but I haven't found a good way to explain it properly. For the most part, if I were to guess, like this is a side plane of the head. Skull. What do you mean by skull proportions? Oh, like, well, yeah, how like each part of the skull like relates to each other. That's what people usually mean by proportions. A skull. I don't actually really know how skulls work is the issue. I mean, I can kind of draw. Well, okay, this is gonna be an anime. It seems like it'll be like a skull that kind of resembles. No, not really. Actually, maybe it might resemble more of a realistic skull, but it doesn't really seem like it'll be the most realistic take of a skull. Skull proportions, yeah. You know, one day I'll get better at one day I'll actually understand skulls, but right now, no, I don't really understand them. Right now, I've kind of just drawn a head with a skull texture on it. It's not genuinely it's not a genuine skull and how a skull should actually look. I don't think so. I'm just guessing. Like, this is literally this is me just being my best guess. 8 years and no skull studies? Yeah, exactly, actually. For the most part, yeah. Actually, the reason why my progress was kind of slow, especially at the start, is I wasn't using any reference for the first 5 years. After the first 3, like, the past 3 years, I've actually been using references. But for the most part, I've been using references on things that I'm actually interested in doing. So, no, I have never actually... Actually, I have drawn a skull. Like, I've used a reference of a skull, and I've drawn it. So, technically, I was wrong by saying I've never studied a skull. But what I mean is, I don't actually have the... Like, I haven't done it over and over again in which the knowledge is stuck in my head. I've drawn, like, maybe 2 skulls. Like, 2 real skull studies. But other than that, like, I haven't kept up with it or, like, done it in different angles. So that's not enough. I wanted to tell you this in DM, but you should probably have like 2 moderators for your stream. Not saying you don't need it, but like people tend to freak out sometimes. True, but like, do your sisters still watch your streams? No. Yeah, people do freak out sometimes. To be honest, I think. Yeah, I mean, like, if I had a moderator, I probably would like them to, like, have... The moderator would probably just be a reflection of my own, not interest, but, like, my own values? Unless someone is, like... Actually, like, I think one of them that I probably would is probably, like, Ches, or Viv, whatever you want to call him. Vivitson, or Viv... Yeah, whatever that guy's name is. Whatever his name is. That's probably, like, the only person who I would have actually, like, probably taken moderator action. But other than that, I don't necessarily think that anyone has done anything that I would consider to be timeout/ban worthy yet. Yeah, I understand. That's what I'm going through while learning skulls. Wait, huh? Did I say probably you're probably responding to something that I said. Nice skull head, thank you. But I genuinely can't remember. I mean, once you go, oh yeah, no, of course, no, yeah. If there's like a bunch of people like in stream, like I'm not gonna be able to keep up with like all of that. Yeah, I will certainly need moderators. It won't even be an option, like to not.
If I ate an apple pie, is that cannibalism? Actually, maybe, yeah. I'm guessing that politics, dark humor, is where you draw the line. No, I'm fine with dark humor. I'm fine with politics. I'm as long as a person doesn't like actually. As long as a person doesn't. It depends. Like, are they coming in and just like being being like belligerent and just not intruding, but being obstructive with their like messages? Like, it depends. If they're like obstructing some sort of discussion or just being all around annoying, like intentionally annoying in like the fact that they're trying to disrupt conversations, then I would consider that like a problem. But like, it depends how. Like, I find it very interesting. It'd be very odd if someone just comes in and just like spews their political take for literally no reason, absolutely like without any correlation to what like anyone's talking about. But if it has something to do with what we're talking about, I actually don't have a problem with it. I'm fine with dark humor. I think dark humor is fine. Yeah. I did want to send you some videos / memes / edits of these two in DMs, but we still need to know each other a little bit. I see. Hello, Soulless Watcher. Mr. Soulless. Or maybe it's Miss Soulless. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Gotta go eat dinner. I'll try to be right back. Actually, I think the stream will be ending quite soon. What should I do if I want to post a different type of art on my drawing channel? If I don't want to disrupt the genre of your drawing channel? I think people should... I think for the most part, people should be in your drawing channel for like the things that you draw. So if you want to change the genre of your drawings, that's fine. I think you could do that. Like for me personally, if I'm gonna change my if I want to draw, like, instead of drawing anime girls, I want to draw like realism, I'll just draw realism. I mean, it might be unfortunate for the people who like are watching my art for the realism, but in the end, I think I'm doing art for me. I don't want to make my art for other people. If I'm making art, I'm gonna probably put it on my channel, and you know, it'll be like that. I don't think it's... Yeah, I mean, I think it's fine. At least that's how I would approach it. It depends what you want. If I want to start drawing like military weapons or some sort of like mechs or something like that, I mean, I'm gonna do that, no matter what people like feel. Dennis, are you inspired of realism because of Abby's drawing? I think her cat drawing is really cool. I would say it's very impressive, and if I were to draw realism, I would want to like have... Yeah, I would, yeah, I'd be inspired. I think it is motivating and inspiring, not to draw realism specifically, but just for art in general, yeah. But I still, you know, I'm not that interested in realism, but, you know, one day I'll probably check out realism. Like, I'm not inspired to do it right now, but I am inspired to, like, in the future, maybe one point, I maybe might... could. I'm using a bunch of maybe terms because I actually don't know, but I probably maybe would. Maybe. I just realized that the background music is audible now. Yes. The background music has been audible for, well, today actually. It's just come back. It's been allowed to, you know, for you to hear it. Finally, it took long enough. What if I want to do a different type of art that is not drawing on my channel, like a different type of art that is not drawing? It depends. It depends all on you. Do you want to keep everything separate? Do you want to separate things, or do you want to keep them together? I don't really... I mean, I post my music here sometimes. Like, I post my music, and sometimes... Yeah, I mean, I post music here, and that's like technically a different type of art. Excuse me. But like, yeah. It depends on you. I'm someone who kind of wants to keep. I want to keep everything in the same spot. For the most part. So yeah. I sent you the image. I've just shaded. So. Do you think I over? Yeah, I'll check it out. It was YouTube. Yeah, on YouTube. Well, you make music? What type of music? Well, listen for yourself. Yeah, the music that I have right now is the music that I make. I make music for the background of my streams. All right. Okay, I see it. Nice shading. I would say probably having having hard edges for your shading will give a lot. It'll make your drawing pop more, if that makes sense. Okay, it's like this. Here's what it's like. Shading is kind of like traction, for your eyes. When your drawing is too smooth or the shading is too smooth, your eyes kind of don't have a point necessarily to actually lock onto. But when you have hard edges, or when you have a mixture of hard edges or soft edges or just hard edges, it gives your eye something to actually like follow the form. But when everything is soft, it tends to make the drawing look. I don't know how to say it. It kind of just looks smooth and digital. I mean, like, and obviously it's digital art, but I think if you know what I'm saying. Hello, Screen Herb. Welcome to the stream. It sounds amazing. Thank you. Are those speeding black holes? Yes. These two are supposed to be fighting. That's how it's supposed to be. It looks a little bit more confusing with other drawings on the page. Yes, hopefully your day has been going well, Screen Herbert. Yeah, but like other than that, I think you have the colors. The colors are fine. Dennis, would you like to draw messy lines like Tatsuki Fujimoto on digital? Probably not, no. I kind of want my lines to have some amount of clarity. Not to say that he doesn't. Like, I think I can follow I can follow what he's doing, but I think I want a little bit more clarity. How about you? I'm doing good. Oh, it's been good for you? Nice, nice. Yeah, for me? I'm good. Cool. So don't be scared of hard edge. Yeah, no. Hard edge shadows actually tends to look better. It depends, right? It depends what the format. For instance, on the chest, it probably makes more sense to have softer shadows because you want the object to look soft. But for something like the collarbones, where like there's a drastic change, or like it depends how like distinct the collarbones are, like how much they actually you want them to be prominent. The change is going to be way more drastic, and so you can add more like harder shadows there. Something like the ears are probably gonna have like harder shadows because they are like, you know, ears are very odd shapes with like hard. Yeah, if that makes sense. And like probably like underneath the skirt is probably also where like it's gonna be casting a hard shadow. But the thighs, right, they're probably gonna have softer shadows because you want them to appear soft and like round, right? So it depends on like the type of object that you're trying to shade. Okay, I'm about finished. I'm just gonna start coloring. Still streaming? Actually not. I'm about finished. $5 hours? Yes. It's been 5 hours in the stream. Yeah, this face is the face of, like, this is the face I wanted to draw when I was drawing this face. I don't know how this one turned out so crappy in comparison, but hey, it'd be like that, right? I guess it turned out, this one turned out better because I drew this one. I learned from my mistakes, right? That's why. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been saying. Okay, hold on. That's what I've been saying. Learning from the mistakes, right? She needs her dots though. Markings under her eye. Alrighty. Stream is just about done. Sorry, did you draw the princess from Slay the Princess? I have a sketch of it, but I will. I have a sketch of it, and it's not done, but yeah, I do have it. It's not done. I forgot to ask this question. I'm still gonna ask Dennis. Do you think, what do you think feels better? Feeling hot and then getting cooled down, or feeling cold and then feeling warm? I think feeling, okay, so I hate sweat. If I'm hot and I cool down, I'm gonna end up just being like, well, yeah, usually I'm sweaty, and cold sweat is worse than, it's just worse, you know? I feel like cold sweat, it's a bad feeling. So when you're cold and you get warmed up, usually you're not like wet or like sweaty or anything like that. So I feel like that feels better. Yeah, I want to warm up after being cold. It's just, there's a lot of uncomfortable stuff that comes with being hot and then cooling down. Unless it's like some sort of bath, right? I think the only thing that would feel like, I think like a bath or something like a shower, that would feel good. But also, I don't want a cold shower. Yeah, it's just, it feels like too much more. It's more of a hassle to like be hot and then cool down. Is that Lel's OC? Yes, it is. Could have done a better job, but it's okay. Nice job. Thank you. You know, what is the issue I have with it? I think it's the face. I could have done the face better, probably, yeah. No, put the pencil down. Put the pencil down. She looks cool. Thank you. There is I think it's the hair. I could have done the hair better. And the eyes, I think I messed up on this eye. I think this eye is a little bit too, it's a little bit too far and a little bit too small. No, okay, hold on. Better. Draw Clash Royale? I don't think I will. I don't think I've ever even played Clash Royale. But welcome to the stream. Good morning. YouTube stupid algorithm did something right and put the stream in my front page as a fellow artist. This shit ball as fuck. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. It's unfortunate it's like the end of the stream, but yes. Hopefully you've been having a good day or night, whatever time it is. Welcome to the stream. And I guess goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Hello. Hello, hello. But yes, the stream is over. Unfortunately. Black Hair Girl looks like a character from Shinobi Undercover from Shonen Jump. Hello, Bloodness. Welcome to the stream. How's your day going? Yeah, well, it's 2 a.m. for you? Oh, wow. Quite late. Have you seen To Be Hero X before? Yes, I've seen the first 2 episodes. I haven't finished it, though. I have to finish it eventually. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. Yes, you too. Wait, the rest of my days? That makes it sound like my days are numbered. But yes, goodbye, Rudy. Goodbye, guys. I will see you guys, well, yeah, later. Have a good day.